right, line right.
And word number 2.
Okay, 27, hold short, 36 right.
Hold short, 2722.
Okay, 2845, DFW Center, 36 right, line right.
36 right, line confirmation, 2845.
Yeah, 371, line right, space.
Departure United 2371. American heavy low blade 19 hold short 36 right.
With a camera.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in Now, here is your host, Walter Worker.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with another edition of Runway DFW. This time, coming at you from a little different direction. We're on the south end of the runways here. So we're going to try something new from a different location. We'll see if it works. We'll see if we can maintain our position as we welcome you to this kind of surprise edition. I didn't want to publicize it in advance because I didn't really know what we were going to be up against here. So it took a little while to set up. But there you have a Delta flight and Airbus A220 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. The first of many planes we hope to bring you on this surprise edition of Runway DFW. So we'll get into exactly where we are and what we're doing in a little bit. First of all, there's a lot of planes to see here, so let us switch our view there so we can show you what's going on. So we're at the south end, the very south end.
American 425 on that Haskell 36 right, clear takeoff.
Of takeoff 36 right, RNAV Haskell, American 1225.
Runway 36 right.
81 time, 36 right, line right.
36 right, line of flight, American 2081.
I believe that's American flight 1225. I may have to adjust the sound levels here in a minute. So the nice thing about this location is we're exactly opposite of where the planes take off.
Longitude DFW driver 36 left for lands at 34010, convoy calling ahead of you on a 3 mile line.
36 left, clear land, envoy 35 idiot.
Airplane 722, sound departure.
I'm still getting these angles down a little bit. We are high atop the F-150 King Ranch this morning.
1 on altitude, half over and 36 right, clear takeoff.
36 right, clear takeoff, RNF half mark 2081.
Alaska 9810, DFW driver 36 right, loud voice.
Alaska 9810, let up and wait, 36 right.
1225, sound departure.
Departure, good day, American 1225.
The sun's kind of a killer this morning. We're used to, in the morning, we're used to the sun being in front of us. Now, the sun is behind us, which is good because it gives us a much better view of the planes, but as far as viewing screens go, not so much. So that's American Flight 2081 off to Sacramento, California. So this is sort of the perspective we have when we're on the north side of the airport.
Alaska 9810, on altitude, half over and 36 right, clear takeoff.
Except in reverse.
36 right, Alaska 98.
Over 4131, DFW driver 36 right, loud voice.
Hold on.
36
here.
right, line up and wait, envoy 4131.
The FIFA World Cup Qatar
2081, sound departure.
777 coming in from Doha.
Fairway 269, ILS 36 left.
Serving 269, DFW driver 36 left for lands at 340 at 13.
What happened to our thermometer? Are we on the air? Let's check it out. So it looks like 31 of you have found us so far. Our member Wendy KLM fan says good afternoon. Kevin Kelly says,
Alright, Pascal 36 right, clear for takeoff on board.
help Walt, how your day go? I think he meant say, hey Walt, I don't know.
Good day, Alaska 9810.
Alexander's Vlog says good morning to everyone.
That is 1182, DFW driver and 36 right, loud voice for South traffic.
Line up and wait, 36 right, 91182.
Hold on, I'm checking things out here. And I think we may be having some transmission issues here. Cathay Spotter says good morning, Runway DFW.
99 Victor, heavy traffic closing position, it's actually Whiskey Kilo Cross, only 36 right, contact ground 185.
Ken G saying stream is very unstable. Unstable.
Sub 1515, actually Yankee Cross, only 36 right, contact ground 0.80 on top of Yankee Bridge.
So what I'm going to do,
Sub 1515, northbound, hold close 36 right, advise cable smooth.
see if I can do this. I'm going to try to move our hotspot a little bit, see if I can get a little better location for it. Okay, does that make sense? I don't think it will interrupt what signal we have, but I've got to untangle some cables here. All right, I've done that. This is a delicate operation. I'm going to try to get our hotspot a little higher because we do have some elevation here. I'm trying not to disconnect us as we do this, so hang on. There are B cameras working again now. Oh, technology. Where did I say this plane was going? Did I? I think I did, but I can't remember now. Anyway, once we get kind of settled in here, we should be able to zero in on things that we aren't normally able to show you from the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza. Ooh, I see a special livery. Now that camera was supposed to be showing you this, but I think I bumped it. So there's a Cathay Pacific 747 cargo that we don't normally get to see from our regular vantage point. And here is an American Airlines Heritage livery, an Air Cal livery, colorful. I believe this is headed to Vancouver in Canada. Well, how's our signal there, guys? We're putting out something. Red Eye says, hello everyone, good morning, Walt. Going slightly, Matt says, good morning, afternoon all. Walt, Runway DFW, hi Walt. Good to see you all. When it slows down a bit here, I'll focus in on your comments and chats. I turned down the tower because it was a little loud.
707, over departure, American 707, good day.
So what do you think of that livery? I like that. I like there being a stripe there.
American Airlines 15 on out to house pool. Runway 36 right for takeoff.
Bring back the mid-fuselage stripe. That's what I say. It's off, and as we follow this along, we'll see a Polar Air cargo jet, 767. It'll be headed to Cincinnati, I think, and it may be going over the bridge. And we'll be seeing planes go over the bridge here because we can do that from this location. But bear with me as I get all settled in here. There goes that plane. Now it's headed over to the east side for its departure, and going over the bridge. It doesn't say where it's going, but typically the Polar Air cargo flights go betwixt here and Cincinnati. And there's the Cathay Pacific cargo plane, which, again, we don't get to see it when it's parked from our normal position at Founders Plaza, and I'm trying to see if we can even see Founders. I mean, I know we can see Founders Plaza from here, but I don't know if it's distinct enough to make it out on the camera. I'm trying to make some adjustments. So anyway, here's our location. We're, as I said, in the back of a pickup truck along a service road adjacent to runway 36 right. Chuck said he saw the UPS ramp in that shot. I'll have to go back and see. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let me see if I can lock down this shot for a second, and we can zero in on that. So there you see a good old MD-11 tail poking out there. So right behind that is where, I think, or to the right of that, I guess, is where Founders Plaza is. Oh, there is that Founders Plaza there? Yeah, I see the flags, I see the tower, so they're kind of, it's pretty hazy, but that's where we usually are broadcasting from. And now we have something else to show you. Let me swing around here for a second. But don't panic, okay? I promise not to panic. We see this occasionally on the from our other angle, but this is a fire training academy here on the south end of the airport. And there's a tail of a training plane and a little tower there. And that's where fire training exercises happen. And so occasionally you see this puff of black smoke emanating from that direction, and it can be concerning. I'll have to be honest with you when you see something like that in the vicinity of an airport, but it's nothing to worry about in this case. It's just training for what everyone hopes would never happen. So you see me walking around to kind of answer your questions here, and that's and now the wind is blowing our tripod around. Karen Monson, a member of Runway DFW, says, I like this location where you're filming today, Walt. And yes, we haven't tried it because I wasn't sure. I'll have to give some credit to our friends Epic Toastman and to hold on, I got distracted here. To our friends Epic Toastman and OZ Gaming 9, who have both broadcast from a similar position here. And I was kind of reluctant because I didn't want to, well, I don't want to do anything that would mess around with our relationship with the airport. But I'm off the road. I'm not on, I'm just on the side of the road. There's no signs that say you can't film here, so we're just going to hang out here for a while. Kazoos Peas says, where is Cathay Cargo heading? Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at the lineup of what's going on. And right now it's kind of quiet, as you can see. We don't have anything going on for a while. When I first got here, the planes were just lined up. And I had meant to start a little earlier today, and it just did not work out. So
4111 are all the west side runways up.
well, Ken G says love new visuals from same places. So yeah, it's, you know, if this is the only time we ever come to you from here, well, so be it. But it's nice to have a little different perspective on things. And there I am crouching down to get your questions. There's, I think it's called Industrial Road here to the right, on the right side of the picture there. And it's runway 36 left on the left. And there goes a fire vehicle. Runway DFW member Jet Fuel says hello Walt, hello to you. And Epic Toastman, I think Epic Toastman is going to be streaming from DFW later today. I think I saw that him put up a promotional slide, so be on the lookout for the Epic Toastman stream later today. I think his stream is going to be at 11. So hey, we got some more smoke coming in over there. Am I still pointed in that direction? Oh no, our camera kind of slipped out of the way. So there you see it. Again, this is not nothing to be concerned about. It's just a training session.
And that's our good morning American 1486 with ILS 36 left.
It's 1486 DFW having a 36 left for land, the 360 at 12.
Little land, 1486, appreciate it. And going to Delta 40.
I couldn't tell, did I actually see flames there or is it just smoke? But once again, please do not be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. That's not a real airplane, that's just a, and there it goes slipping away. I gotta tighten down the drag on my tripod there. So it's interesting to see that. I'll have to see if I can get over there, and it'd be cool to film a feature with those at that location. So I'm surprised. Epic Toastman says that stream is canceled. So, but nevertheless, be on the lookout for Epic Toastman streams here from DFW Airport. Matthew Peck, another Runway DFW member, says, good morning, Walt. And again, I apologize for not advertising this in advance, but I really didn't know what we were going to be up against. I didn't know. It was more or less to scope out the situation. So if we succeed here, we'll be back on days when we have north flow to give you a little better look at things going on here. Allie French says, here at our UK airports, the firemen train every day at the airline fire training academies, and I think that's what we have over there. Most days it looks like there's some activity going on over there. As I reach in to my bag o' tricks and I plug in some things that I hadn't plugged in yet. So I gotta plug in my phone so I don't run out of juice for my flight radar. And I gotta plug in our camera 3 so it doesn't run out. I think I just missed a landing, but hold on.
242 at Alpha 7 cross.
Hold on there. Okay.
Second 1486, high speed with kilo cross 36 right, ground 0.85 via.
Hey, Echo 2 with Kilo cross right side, and all around. That's our
Okay, so as you can see on our on-screen thermometer, 66 degrees here at the big airport. A pretty brisk wind coming from the north. I'd say maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 miles an hour. No, maybe 10. There you see the wildflowers and the grass blowing in the foreground with the West Tower in the background. So we're kind of looking to the northwest from this location. Well, this is a pretty good time. I can kind of show you where we are visually. So here's a map of DFW Airport. Our normal location is there where the blue Runway DFW logo is. That's at Founders Plaza, the friendly confines thereof. So what we've got going today is, so normally we see south flow, or I guess most of the time the prevailing wind is the south flow. So we're at that location there with the blue dot, and the planes are landing right in front of us. They're taking off right in front of us from Founders Plaza. All is good. But today we have north flow. So the planes are landing from the south. They're taking off here on the south side. So what we've done is move our location to where that blue dot is, adjacent to runway 36 right. And we're south of terminals B and D here on the west side. And that is where we are. So, and we're going to go back to our, let's see here, go back to our main camera here, because we've got some more smoke over yonder. It's a quiet Saturday morning all of a sudden, isn't it? So whoever's being trained over there this morning, they've got some pretty good training going on. We have coming over the bridge, and this is something we noticed the other day. It's a Mesa Airlines plane, which is familiar to us because it used to operate on behalf of American Eagle. It's a CRJ 900ER. But Mesa and American Eagle severed their relationship, and now Mesa is a partner of United Airlines. So here's a Mesa branded plane flying on behalf of United as United Express. This is flight 6125, and it's going to Denver. So if you're the pilot on that plane, and do you mention to the passengers that all that smoke over there is not from some sort of an aviation disaster, but rather some training, or you just let it go? I don't know. I guess if I were a pilot, I'd probably mention it, just so the passengers don't get freaked out.
Echo 6125, DFW Tower RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Air Shuttle 6125.
We've got an American Airlines plane coming in Flight 1595, I think it is, from Austin. And there you will see it there. Let's follow that in, shall we? Again, this is an angle that we just can't give you from Founders Plaza, so it's all good. Here goes that CRJ off to the Mile High City. And off it goes into the wild blue yonder.
That's the northbound Echo to a Whiskey Golf. We got one coming over the bridge. So Echo Whiskey Golf. At Whiskey Golf, you can cross to the site and then go to ground 185.
Very good. Whiskey Golf across 36 right, ground 85. You have good day, 1595.
Special 6125, time departure today.
Departure Air Shuttle 6125.
Chad Hart says, beautiful livery, actually enjoying this show from Mesa, Arizona. So there we had a Mesa aircraft and a Mesa, Arizona. Nice combination. Runway DFW member John M. says, looks like a nice location, Walt. Hope you don't have allergies. Yeah, you saw all that stuff floating around down there. But no, I don't really, I guess. Even if I did, heck, this is fun. And once again, if you're just tuning in, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. That is not an aviation disaster of any type. That's just fire training going on the south side of the airport here. So please do not be concerned. I almost think I need a super that says simulation or training or whatever. Please do not worry. Well, it looks like we've got a 737 headed our way. It's American Airlines Flight 564Q. And that usually means when they have some kind of appendage that it's being repositioned or something like that. You'll see it momentarily coming through that shot. Then we'll pick it up on camera A. I think you'll see it. Yep. And 3, 2, 1. So I do not have a clue as to the final destination of this particular aircraft.
Pleasure 564 West DFW Tower, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 365 for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, 365 clear for takeoff, American 564 Quebec.
Had a bit of rain here overnight, but skies are mostly clear today. And there's a water tower that says Euless on it. That's one of the cities that's adjacent to DFW Airport. And no, I've never called it useless by mistake. It's always Euless. So we've been watching Kevin's streams from the Washington metropolitan area.
3778 is 5 out for 36 left, and if you don't have anyone on the right side, we can sidestep.
Over 3778, sure thing, change to written 365, and 365 full land, and 360 at 1 point.
36 right, cleared to land, envoy 3778.
There's that fire training academy again.
Take 564 Quebec, time mark 6.
Take 564 Quebec, good day.
Let me look at the radar here. It looks like we've got an American Eagle aircraft, an Embraer 175, coming in from Springfield, home of the Simpsons. And we'll be seeing that in a moment or two. Coming on in on runway 18 left. What have we here, though? Why, we have Emirates Flight 221, a 777 headed to Dubai. And well, I can't tell yet if it's... Oh no, it just came in from Dubai. It must have come in on the east side. Now that's something we can't see from here. Now normally over at Founders Plaza, we can at least see planes coming in on the east side. We can't see them actually land. From this location, we don't have any view of the east side at all. So this just came in from Dubai. It's a 777, and it's headed to Terminal D. And what you're seeing there is a parking area to the south of Terminal D. Those kind of canopies there. No, actually, I think that's kind of a sub-terminal that can actually handle arrivals of like charters and things, I think. But it's where Terminal F will be built. We may talk about that in a little bit. We mentioned on Thursday's broadcast that American Airlines has agreed with the airport to be a tenant in Terminal B, or Terminal F rather. And also there's going to be some improvements to Terminal C. They're going to add on to Terminal C, make more gates. They're calling it a dock, I think. Andrew Booth is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Andrew. So nice of you to be a part of our Runway DFW family. You'll be able to head over to the chat room shortly. And Greg G says, Walt, you aren't at Founders Park. No, we're not at Founders Plaza today. This is a different location. We I don't think I'll go over the maps again, or at least maybe not yet. We just recently went over the maps and showed everything where everything is located, and so no, this is not Founders Plaza. We are alongside a road here, adjacent to runway 36 right. We're set up in the back of the official Runway DFW F-150 King Ranch pickup truck, high atop the bed, to bring you all the action on this Saturday. I'm trying to readjust the camera here. Now camera B can keep an eye on this Cathay Pacific Queen of the Skies as we await the arrival of an Ameriflight Beech 1900C arriving from Lubbock, Texas, with a load of cargo, I suppose.
Finley 8011, visual 36, left, keep the speed up.
Finley 8011, your 600 feet to left, third lane, with 360 at 13.
Finley 36, left.
Between the wind and the fact that I'm in the bed of a bouncy pickup truck, everything's a little shaky today.
Hey, Whiskey Mike, Charlie to the left, 1746, thanks. Have a nice weekend. Oh, I'm definitely going home.
We have greetings from Runway DFW member Raina Taylor. Says, Walt, I got a bronze medal in my first event at the Special Olympic State Equestrian Competition in English Equitation. Look at me knowing those big words. Well, congratulations, Raina. Thumbs up. Our friend OZ Gaming 9 says, man, this location looks very familiar. Good morning, Walt. And good morning to you, OZ Gaming. Yes, I mentioned earlier on this show that you and Epic Toastman kind of pioneered this location for live shots, and so I thought I'd give it a try too. So I did give you credit earlier, OZ Gaming. We are the recipient of a very nice £5 super chat from Per. Nice location, Walt. Sounds a bit windy. It is. It is a bit windy, but we've had worse, I can tell you that. That I can tell you. I don't even know if does our multicam work today? I didn't set it up. Oh, yeah, there it is. It does kind of work. And Per with a very well-deserved cheer to the mods of Runway DFW. Thank you to all of our mods this morning. I see Gerard there. And OZ Gaming chimes in again. Appreciated. Yes, very appreciated. What have we coming towards us here on camera one?
Good morning, Skywest 3064 on the ILS, runway 36 left.
It is. Well, let me get to our main shot here.
65 miles inside the runway.
Here we go. It's American Flight 2451, 737-800. It is off to, I believe it is Bozeman, Montana. Is that right? BZE. It's either that or Belize City. Oh, it's Belize City. Okay, sorry. Going to Belize City.
DFW Tower American 1188 with you at Qatar.
Two-way Echo down to a Yankee Canal, hold short 365.
So it trundles.
Echo, Yankee, and then hold short 365.
It trundles on down to the very south side of runway 36 right.
36 left, clear, land sky was 3064.
And we've got another couple of American jets headed our way.
36 left, third line, American 1188.
At 2461, DFW Tower, RNAV to Uvine, runway 36 right, so takeoff.
RNAV to Uvine, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2451.
I do believe I heard the clearance given.
Perfect right, line one way to American 2927.
visual 364. Over 3992, DFW Tower, increase the thrust to the lane with 010 at 12. Good morning, that's 2926 on to G-Vine, going 36 right, so take off.
Our now G-Vine, 36 right, set to take off, American 7927.
2472, DFW Tower, increase the southbound, please.
We're going to tear away from this action because we've got a heavy coming in. A Dreamliner, flight 1198, American Airlines from Miami. And it is coming on in right now on runway 36 right, 36 left. So, where are you? There you are. Also, you may see there that the Cathay Pacific cargo has now pushed back.
36 right, line up and sky was 3052.
There it is, in all of its glory, or more of its glory. And that's going to Anchorage, so it should take off right in front of us. So that'll be a good look at that. That's a 747-800, 9-year-old aircraft.
Going to departure, American 2927.
Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Scotch 3052.
Tower American 980, hello 36 left.
Meanwhile, there's American Eagle Flight 3052. It's going to... Is that going to Sacramento? I'll have to check that.
Contact departure American 2472 today.
American 1180 heavy with kilo cross and increase the flight contact ground 0.85. American 11 Yankee cross increase the flight contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge. Third 3054 Yankee cross increase the flight ground 0.65 on top. Runway 3052 counterpart today.
3052, good day.
Going across the bridge, you see American Flight 1022, an Airbus A319 off to Lexington. And there, way in the background, is that, I believe that's the flight that came in from Miami, that Dreamliner.
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross 6 right, 85 and inside, good day, 3992.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to Runway DFW. Coming to you from a different location today at the south end of the airport as we have North Flow in effect. This is American Flight 1974. There on the right. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to Los Angeles.
Good morning, Q1 647,
for land is 350 at 1.
Where's the land, runway 364,
And that is a view we just don't get from, at least of passenger planes, from our regular location.
Yes, sir, ready to roll 3805.
3805 on to G-Bond, going 36 right, full takeoff.
Alright, G-Bond 36 right, clear for takeoff, on 3805.
Second 980 with second.
Second 980, parking at Delta.
Second 980 with kilo, hold short, 36 right.
Let's kilo, 36 right, American 980.
That A320 that just rolled past us is on its way to El Paso, Texas. It's American Flight 1365.
Tower American 1974 is ready when able.
Second 1974, thank you. The 170 off the right is underway. It's moving this way.
1974. One Flight 1722, visual 365.
Flight 1722, Tower and 36 left for land with 35014. Caution length on RJ on a 3-mile line.
Clear line 36 left, Flight 1722.
I don't know if you can see it on this shot, but it looks like they're giving a...
1974, going 36 right, line of weight.
Line up a weight, 36 right, American 1974.
They're giving an E-Jet the first right-of-way here to take off. Going to Zacatecas in Mexico. Can't tell if we've lost track of our. Oh no! How can you lose track of a 747? We have a Denver Air connection coming in.
American 1974, RNAV to D-line, going 36 right, takeoff.
American 1974, RNAV, G-line, for takeoff.
With its rather distinctive livery.
Runway 36 right, American 2810. Roger, have a good one, Envoy 3805.
I believe that'll be coming at us from Clovis, New Mexico. There goes that American jet roaring off, and you probably saw the 747 there way in the background.
American 980, traffic from holding position with Kilo Cross 36 right, ground 185.
With Kilo Cross 36 right, ground 185, American 980.
296-407, follow the 737 across position Kilo Cross 36 right, and ground 185 here.
It's the QOTS, Queen of the Skies.
American 1974, slow.
Being photobombed by an Airbus A319.
American 2810 on that G-line 36 right, clear takeoff.
On that G-line 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 2810.
American 2168, 36 right, line point.
Runway 36 right, American 2168.
As we mentioned earlier, this 747-800 is going to Anchorage. Briefly had three planes at once there.
American 2810, good day. Stand with you, American 22, good day.
on that G-line 36 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1365.
American 1341, DFW has a 36 right line, boys.
36 right, line up and wait, American 1341.
68 on flight today.
2168, good day. Saturday morning, 3038, W Bob.
Southwest 3038, DFW has a 36
Pete NYC says, so majestic, that queen. Ken G says, just in time to see Queen. Red Eye is a fan. And John M, a member of Runway DFW, says it all right there.
Still 36 right, clear to go, American 1341.
So it's got to wait its turn as these passenger planes have dominion most of the time. I guess it still has to cross over runway 36 left, and there is a
1365, good day.
there's an American Eagle plane coming in about a minute away. And the plane in the foreground is American Airlines Flight 1552. It's going to Colorado Springs.
You said for American 2425.
2425, Echo to Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of flight 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Fox, short 36 right, American 2425.
I really like the Cathay Pacific color scheme.
American 1341, takeoff, correct, have a good day.
Thanks, y'all, have a good day.
Very relaxing to the eye. I guess just the opposite of that was yesterday at Dulles when Kevin was broadcasting on the fly at Dulles Airport in Washington area. There was a plane from an airline called Play. I believe it's based in Iceland, I think. It was all red. It was totally red, some shade of red. It was definitely a striking airplane.
American 1552, Arnold to Hospital, runway 36 right, set to takeoff.
But I don't know.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, American 1352.
3224, DFW Founders runway 36 right, left and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, pilot 30.
An airline that's named Play just doesn't sound very serious to me. Does it to you?
Echo Whiskey Fox, short 36 right, 3038.
Raina Taylor says, there's my plane because, as you know, my name means queen in Spanish. And Raina adds, if I was an airplane, I would definitely be a 747.
1552 is here.
I think I would too, even though
3224, Arnold to Hospital, runway 36 right, set to takeoff.
I'd be a male 747. Is that a thing?
Copy 091, heavy runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 36 right, that's a 0918.
I think we're lining up for takeoff here. This should be interesting.
Runway to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear takeoff, Cathay 091 head.
Light to the EDD, CDC, tower, good morning, conference, below some of the morning, heavy Boeing 74, Hawaii 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, then caution wake, combo 3882.
Topicals in position, taxiing Yankee, off 18369, continue up the bridge down to 21.8 on top, have a good day.
Crossline bus on ground on top.
Roger, thanks, American 2425, off 18365, right, just keep Foxtrot, angle over for the Yankee bridge, ground 1.8 on top, have a good day.
Alright, cross 36 right, Whiskey Fox, and then angle over for the Yankee bridge, ground on the other side, right, top of the bridge.
Affirmative 1.8, have a good day, Papa 091 heavy, safe off the contact departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, Cathay 091 head, great.
So there you go, a successful launch of a 747 cargo. Here from the south end of runway 36 right at DFW International Airport. Dave Tomlin says, I saw that, I think he's talking about the Play aircraft. I saw that aircraft at Dulles yesterday. It was really stunning, but what I noticed is how much Dulles and DFW really quite resemble each other, perhaps built at the same time. Well, DFW will be celebrating its 50th anniversary next year, next January. And I don't know how old Dulles is. I think it may precede American by, or DFW by a couple of years. But it's generally from the same era, in the 70s, I think. So we just have a whole passel of planes. They're all American or American Eagle that are headed our way, ready to lift off into the stratosphere. The first of which is going to be an American Eagle Embraer 175 going to Rapid City. And it's that plane there on the left. It not only gets busy, it gets very loud when you're this close to the planes. Look at all those planes. That's why this is the second busiest airport in the world.
Good morning,
36 right, line point of 2944.
58, takeoff of time, first time today.
Oh, departure 3668, good day.
I believe this is flight 3668. I didn't see it on the radar there, so I can't tell you where it's going yet.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Haskell, American 2944.
Okay, 3002 DFW Tower, good morning, the traffic's on the way, runway 36 right, out of the way.
So that plane was going to Los Cabos in Mexico. That plane that's launching there is off to Boise, Idaho. Got a couple of planes over here poised for takeoff. The one on the right is going to Oaxaca, Mexico. It's an Airbus A319, the one right behind it. Another Airbus A319, and it's going to Sioux Falls.
3002 on us to G9, runway 36 right, for takeoff.
36 right, clear for
If we
takeoff,
mosey
RNAV
on over here,
Skywest 3002.
4691 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, out of the way.
Minus from white.
there's an American Eagle
3691.
flight, which is flight 3002. It's off to Yuma. Yuma, Arizona is where that's going. And of course, that is a destination with a great bag tag, YUM, for the airport code. So tell me there's not a restaurant in the terminal at Yuma that's called Yum. Although maybe they can't do that because I think there's something called Yum Brands, which owns Kentucky Fried Chicken and a bunch of other fast food places, I think.
3002, safe travel to Virginia, have today.
Okay, let's go to 3002.
Runway 3691 on us to G9, runway 36 right, for takeoff.
Here we are in the rolling plains of DFW Airport.
3691.
2187 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, out of the way.
There's an E-Jet back there.
2187.
American Eagle Flight 3691. This is going to... Did we mention this earlier? Aguas Calientes in Mexico. Hello, passengers. They'll have their shades closed.
RNAV G-line, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2187.
2072 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, out of the way.
36 right, line of the way, American 2872.
2872 is the next flight out. It's couldn't quite make out where it's going to. And yes, if you're just tuning in, there are other airlines here besides American, but...
Tower Peak 102 is on the ILS, runway 36 left.
American 2072 on up to
We're just kind of in the midst of
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff. American 28.
an American and American Eagle
22 DFW Tower, good morning, thanks for the patience. Company's underway,
pastiche.
runway 365 on the way.
I don't think that's the right word.
Morning, American 2322, line up on way, 36 right.
187, safe travel, departure, good morning.
For departure, 2187, good day.
Pacific 9, make it 10, DFW Tower, good morning, current window 360 left 4, there's no one behind you, roll long, land lines, whichever you prefer.
36 left, later land for Pacific 102.
American 2322, RNF to G-Line, runway 36 right, takeoff.
RNF G-Line clear for takeoff, American 2322.
Runway 4108, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 36 right, line up the way for intro spacing.
36 right, line up Boyd on Boyd 4108, good morning.
American 2872, safe travel, good morning.
Good morning to you, American 272.
Thanks to Daniel for being our newest subscriber on Runway DFW at 10:51 local time.
Check. 020 at 10.
So many planes, so little time. That last one that just took off was going to San Diego. And I'm just having a hard time keeping up with all these. The plane you see, that E-jet there on the right, underneath the Euless Tower. That's going to Springfield.
340 up to 10,000, 36 right, clear for takeoff on Boyd 4108.
Airman 2673, DFW Tower, 936 right on way. 36 right, line up and way to American 26.
And now your moment of zen. All right, enough of that. Incoming. Can't tell, has it touched down yet? It was a very buttery landing because I couldn't. I could not tell. That was a Pilatus PC 12/45. Teduardo Flores is our newest subscriber. Teduardo Flores 3, I should correct myself. New subscriber, Runway DFW, thank you.
Line up Brave, runway 36 right, on 13601.
You can take it down to Yankee headquarters on 936 right, traffic still 20 out, we got plenty of time. Take it all down to Yankee for Pacific 102.
Where's this one going? I mean, they say you can't tell the players without a scorecard. I have a scorecard right in front of me in the former Flight Radar 24, but everything is happening so fast. This one's going to Palm Springs, I can tell you that. An Airbus A321 going to Palm Springs, about to be photobombed by a Spirit Yellowbird.
LA 3601 on a Dreamliner, like 36 right, with the takeoff.
On up to G1, clear for takeoff, 36 right, on 3601.
LA 3518 DFW Tower, like 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up and wait on board 3518.
And American 2673,
This one's going to Los Angeles, this plane is. There was some big news, I think it was yesterday, involving American Airlines, in that a federal judge, and I'm going by memory here, ruled that American cannot continue its partnership with JetBlue in the Eastern Corridor at the New York airports and at Boston. They were doing code sharing and stuff like that. Watford FC, hello to you, newest subscriber. Thank you, Watford FC. So anyway, the judge said, no, American and JetBlue, that's anti-competitive for you to have this arrangement in the Northeast Corridor. It's bad for customers. It reduces competition. They said, no, you can't do that. And of course, JetBlue is also trying to hook up with Spirit Airlines in terms of a merger. The federal government has indicated that that is also something it opposes, and so we'll see what happens with that. They're under the Ulysses Tower. Ulysses Water Tower is American Eagle Flight 3888 going to Montrose in Colorado. It's an Embraer 175, don't you know?
Departure off 3518, thank you, good day.
And right now we have, let me count the ways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes lined up for takeoff here on 36 left, and one on the way.
Arnett to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff on board 3888.
Good morning, companies on their way,
36 right, 36 right line.
Correct that, 2 on the way, so we got 1 off and 2 coming in. So we're coming at you for the 3rd time this week. We were here on Monday night, and then on Thursday morning. And here we are on Saturday morning. It's a parade. Like the Indianapolis 500 of jets.
36 right, line up and wait, American 1376. DFW Tower, American 1055 on the 36 left visual chart.
Jet 2 Pilot is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Jet 2 Pilot, as we continue to track the activities over yonder at the Fire Training Academy. Once again, we have another plume of smoke as these jets roar by.
Arnett to Haskell, 36 right, cleared for takeoff, American 1376.
And there's an E-jet landing from Killeen in Texas. As I recall, that's about a 30-minute flight, is it?
Well, departure today, envoy 30.
28-minute flight.
68.
I can't keep up. This Airbus A321 is off to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay.
American 1734, speed tower, good morning, have traffic on the way, runway 36 right on the way.
36 right, line up and wait, American 1734, good morning. Tower on board for us, 12, about 160.
Runway 46 on that distance, let's take it down to Whiskey Julia, that's where the runway 36 right.
Down to Whiskey Julia, hold short on way 36 right, on board for us, 12.
Once again, this Spirit flight's going to Los Angeles.
Stay right here.
105, yeah, you're number 6 or so. Fingers crossed you'll have to go there.
Let's go.
American 1734 on M2, Haskell, runway 36 right, with the takeoff.
Renato Antonietti.
American 1734.
Thank you for subscribing to Runway DFW, Renato.
Traffic on the way, line up and wait.
Envoy 36 right, envoy 3348. American 1025.
Okay, now I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planes ready for takeoff, and another coming into land. That's flight 1055 arriving from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
348 on altitude, G-Vine, runway 36 right, with the takeoff.
On that G-Vine, 36 right, clear takeoff from 3348.
That picture, that wide shot there really doesn't do it justice as far as how many planes we have here coming and going. I feel like I need to say hello to everybody.
We're on the outside of American 1055.
We had a question earlier about Dulles Airport. Dulles dates back to 1962. Wow. DFW 1973 as we... Well, actually, the official 50th anniversary is going to be in next January, so it'll be 1974, but who's counting? Rohan wants to know, hey, Walter, are you not at the Plaza today? No, I am not. Not at Plaza.
Land 36 left hand, boy 3321.
We have what's called North Flow today.
Thanks for switching. Take care. I'm 3340.
And so that means we don't have a very good view of things from Founders Plaza, our normal hangout, so we're trying something a little different today.
Good morning. Just try and line up the way to
Yes, Scott Barker says, what location are you streaming from? It's different from your normal location. All right, I'll give you the map again. We are where the blue dot is, adjacent to the south end of runway 36 right. Normally we're at the north side of that map. So that lets you know where we are. We should tell you that this is Saturday, May 20th, 2023. Let's do an ID.
We'll continue with our story following station identification.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color.
what that guy said. It's Runway DFW in color. I'm Walt. We're along a road on the south side of the airport, on the southwest side of the airport, here to bring you action aplenty on this Saturday morning. So hang out with us. I don't know how long we'll be here. Just depends. It's Runway DFW. We don't know what we're doing. I mean, there's so many planes.
Go ahead.
Like there's another one coming in, and there's one taking off, and we appear to have a large jet headed our way, which will be going to Maui. So there's that, if you're a fan of the large jet. And I believe this will be of the, well, I haven't been able to say yet. This will be of the 777 variety. In fact, if we nudge camera 1 over here a little bit, I believe that's it there. That's flight 119. It's going to go to Maui. And there's a Dreamliner behind it. Let's see if we can see it here in this shot. I don't think we're wide enough to see it. But the Dreamliner will be going to Miami, so I don't know if we'll be able to see it. We've got a $5 super chat from Josh Aldrich. Let me see if I can dial that up here real quick. Oh, we got several super chats. Let me get to these. They're all going off at the same time. Well, as for Josh, he says, and thank you, Josh. It was great to hear about the DFW expansion with the expanded Terminal C and the new Terminal F. Maybe we'll show you those graphics later if we have a slow time. And Bradley Smith with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Bradley. Walt, appreciate your moving locations to bring us to planes at DFW. We always look forward to the live shows. Many thanks for sharing. Bradley Smith from Chattanooga. And I think we also had a new subscriber in there somewhere, and I didn't get to... Reese Christensen says, I want you to do plane spotting at the side you are on right now more often. Well, we will, except we'll only do it here, A, as long as we don't get kicked out, and B, as long as the wind is coming from the north. I mean, it is quite obviously a much more dynamic location for spotting planes. But there'd be nothing here if we were in South Flow. So it all depends on the weather. But you really do get a better sense here of just how busy an airport this is. Thanks, Earl Conley, for being our newest subscriber.
American 1526 is ready to go.
1526, thank you.
That Alaska flight used a lot of the runway there. And that's going to Seattle. 737-900.
Tower American 417, we're waiting. We're running numbers. We'll be with you in a minute.
Thank you, let me know. Alaska 9230, takeoff, Qatar Airways.
Departure traffic at Alaska 9230.
Thanks, Air 3019, RF at Haskell, 136 right, clear for takeoff.
RF at Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Now let me see if I can make out all these planes here that are spread out in front of us.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 136 right.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, American left 46.
The big one is this triple, which is bound for Maui. Meanwhile, let me count the ways. Let me count the planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 planes spread out in front of me. And we've got one landing now, coming in from Los Angeles, American Flight 2811, an Airbus A321.
Departure, good day, Mr. Name.
RF Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 1526. Tower American 2369, let's 36 left.
So as we watch that land, we got some semblance of the number of planes that are here lined up at 136 right. I've lost track.
1.36 right, American 1005.
American 2811 east to left. American 2811, hold short 136 right at Whiskey Kilo, left to left.
Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 2811.
So I bet if you're a passenger on one of those planes, you're saying to yourself, hey, when's it going to be our turn?
727-48,
There's a plane way down here in the corner.
Tower American 417 is ready.
36 right, American 2748, 1218 at this time.
I think I might have heard some radio traffic that this plane was waiting on its to get its numbers.
36 right, Foxtrot 85, American local 794.
2811 with the Kilo call 36 right, north on Fox. I'm sorry, inbound is actually 2811. I have opposite direction traffic, so take it down to Yankee short of 36 right, 2811.
Yankee down short of 36 right.
1147 with the Juliet call 36 right.
So I see the triple on the move.
Call 36 right, Whiskey Juliet 485, American left 46.
Then somebody 3731 DG Tower, good morning, 10 left for about a light 36 block to land.
36 left for land, push up in there.
Thanks, American 1526, Contact Partner, have a good day.
Good day, American 1526.
I also see Japan Airlines Flight 11, which is headed our way. It's off to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. That'll be another 777. So if you have 777 aficionados in your community, call them to the screen, gather around.
Echo Golf 8, hold short, 36 right, runway 4030. RNAV G-Vine, runway 36 right, we are clear for takeoff, American 1005.
So that tail there moving on to the right of your screen, that's American Flight 1005 off to Bakersfield, California. And it looks like I can't tell right now.
Sequence is solid 1477 and envoy 4977, 417, 119 heavy, your number 4, 1097 is 5. 2579 is 6.
Here comes JAL flight number 11. Headed our way.
takeoff, 36 right, American 2496.
American 1477 DFW power, 36 right, modified weight.
Runway 36 right, American 1477.
American 1198, ILS 36 left.
American 1005, safe travel to Frankfurt, have your day.
Departure, American 1005, good day.
Roger, thanks. American 1198 DFW power, good morning, 1010 at 9 over 36 left to land.
36 left, go land, American 1198.
I don't know, for some reason I like it when planes just go past the camera.
American 2269, east or west for you.
There you see the UPS terminal way in the distance there. Another plane taking off.
G-Back, clear to go 36 right, American 1477.
And now we're back to watching planes line up. That's the tail of the triple there.
2369, Echo Zulu, hold short of 936 right. Echo Zulu, 36 right. American 2496, safe travel to Frankfurt, please.
American 2496, good day. American 356, on ILS 36 left.
American 360, power, good morning, 136 at 8, 36 left to land.
Clear to land, 36 left there.
There's kind of the wide shot, but it doesn't really incorporate all of the planes that are here. We'll pan over and as we see the JAL big guy get ready, get take its place in the lineup.
Takeoff 36 right on house call point 3977.
American 417, DFW power, 36 right, modified weight.
36 right, line up point, American 417.
American 1477, safe travel to Frankfurt, have a good day.
American 1477, good day.
Watford FC says afternoon to y'all from near London. We say good afternoon to you as well. Space Needle says nice lineup. Ralph Reif says which tower is handling all these planes? These are all attached to the west tower.
36 right, clear takeoff, RNF G-Vine, American 417.
Runway 4741, take it up to Whiskey Juliet, touch for the runway 36 right.
Let it Whiskey Juliet, Alpha 31.
So there you go. A couple of triples.
American 119 heavy, DFW power, good afternoon. Pass on the way, runway 36 right, modified weight.
Line up and wait, 36 right, America 119 heavy.
Runway 3977, take travel to Frankfurt, have a good day.
3977.
It's almost the same shot, isn't it?
Tower, good morning, 2039, ILS 36 left.
American 2039 DFW power, good morning, current wind is 3407, runway 26 left.
Hello to the cockpit crew of the
American 2039.
Japan Airlines jet headed back to Tokyo.
American 1198, east or west for you.
West.
American 1198, touch for the runway 36 right, at Whiskey Kilo.
Watch for 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1198.
It's kind of blocking everything, isn't it?
American 417, safe travel to Frankfurt,
Good day, American 417.
I can't even see the the Maui bound 777. I see the tail there.
American 119 heavy, RNF 2 G-Vine, runway 36 right, for the takeoff.
RNF to G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 119 heavy.
Okay, so it's that tail there is about to head to Maui.
Alright, our discretion, line of way 36 right, American 1097.
Envoy 3893, 36 left.
Runway 3893, DFW power, good afternoon, current wind 350, runway 36 left to land.
Clear left 36 left, Envoy 3893.
Copy 4039, traffic holds in position, Golf 8, cross runway 36 right, ground 121, 5 other side. Have a good day.
Aircraft 36 right, Golf 8, inbound, leave it, settle by 47 minutes.
356 east or west.
So we say aloha to passengers and crew.
Cross runway 36 right, give way beyond direction traffic, safe turn at cross, ground is 121.8 on the bridge. Have a good day.
Okay, cross 36 right, Yankee 28 on the bridge, give way, traffic about 12 minutes.
2811, taxi Yankee cross runway 36 right over the bridge, ground is 121.8 on top. Have a good day. American 1198 with Kilo cross runway 36 right, ground 128 on the side. Have a good day.
Kilo cross 36 right, and over down your side.
Open 356 with Kilo cross runway 36 right, north on Pond, stop stay with small with taxi.
With the Kilo cross 36 right, north on Pond, 70 like 360.
The plane's speeding down here. Look at this coming at us. It's going like 50 miles an hour.
2369, taxi 36 right, angle over and up on the Yankee bridge, ground is 121.8 on top. Have a good day.
I didn't know planes could taxi that fast.
356 on the other side. You're going north on Foxtrot, short of Zulu, monitor ground 12185. She'll call you back as soon as she gets that bridge.
Sounds good. North on Foxtrot, short of Zulu, monitoring ground. Number 350.
I saw a story earlier this week.
Have a good day.
I can't remember what airline it was. It was some Asian-based airline. Was it Cathay Pacific? Where some pilots were being criticized for taxiing too slowly because they're paid by the hour and they get more hours that way. I think that was the accusation. And I would think there'd be a certain aspect of safety involved in whether you're going to taxi it quickly or not. But I guess at a very busy airport, how fast you taxi can, everything else is calculated on how fast the planes are expected to get from point A to point B.
Final point 36 right, American 2579.
Sequence is solid, direct 4927, you are next. 2136, you are behind.
John M. says, looks like rush hour at DFW.
2302 is 4.
I'm going to concur.
3298, you'll go behind the heavy jet as number 6. 2467, there's 7. I'll have further adjustment.
We're running a little late on our messaging here, so I apologize for that. James Webb, a very good friend of the channel, says, I love Maui. Yeah, I do too. I've been there a couple times. Watch out for the sharks. Khalid Yunus says hello.
36 right, land runway, Skywest 4927. American 1097, take on the have a good day.
Thanks, you too, American 1097.
And Raina said that 737 was in a hurry, I'd say. Earl Emerson Jr. is saying good morning to us. Hello to you, Earl. The big 777 is on its way to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. As we get a very nice close-up look at it doing its turn thing.
On FG line 36 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4927.
What was that? Oh, it was a special livery. Where'd it go? That's the American Airlines Reno Air Heritage livery. So we'll give you a little look at that. Can't tell you where that came from quite yet. From Albuquerque, it looks like.
Go east.
So there's the back of
2049 Whiskey Kilo,
JAL Flight 11.
American 9 Papa, Whiskey Kilo, Fall 23 6 right. When you can, go north on Foxtrot, go to Zulu. Monitor ground 121.85. She'll reach out when she has the bridge.
It's a 13-year-old 777-300.
9 Papa, affirmative, shorter Zulu, runway 3893, Whiskey Juliet, Fall 23 6 right. Ground is 121.85, other side of the day.
36 right, Whiskey Juliet 95, other side, stay on board
4927, safe calls, have a good day.
Good day, Skywest 4927.
Plane Airbus A319 American Flight 2136 is off to Morelia in Mexico. One kind of in the center of your shot there.
American 384, Papa for 36 left.
G-Bank, take American 2136.
3295 EC, tower good morning, runway 36 right, Jonathan Wade.
36 right, Indianapolis, sky was 3295, good morning.
American 34 Papa DSC, tower good morning, going 34013, runway 36 left, good air.
36 left, clear land, American 384, Papa.
Delta flight just came in from Salt Lake City. And you're about to see an A220, which is rolling towards takeoff, and it's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's flight 1515, flight 1515. We have not lost track of the 777. It is still waiting its turn to jet off to the land of the rising sun.
Running 136.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV G-line, American 2302. All 36 right, Whiskey Quebec, line up on the way, Japan, 1 more heavy. Thanks, have a good day, Scott, 295.
The 1429, and the construction takes the turn in Zulu and the turn runway 36 right now.
Okay, Zulu short 36 right, that's 1329.
That was American Flight 2302 off to Querétaro in Mexico.
3298 tower, good morning. The heavy jet underway, contact the room for 36 right, on the way to your discussion possible cost.
And I do believe that
36 right, sky was 3298.
On way in 066, if you could get as close as possible, that full short line will be passing behind you.
this big old Japan Airlines triple is poised for takeoff.
Echo short of Zulu, American 384.
American Mobile 3, Victor, number 3, Juliet, Victor, DFW, Tower, Fox, 12 mile, final, Kilo Yankee Cross 136 left, hold short of runway 365.
American 2302 is 3,600, climbing 10,000 via the no entry.
Go on, Tower, have today. Maintenance 066, traffic hold in position. Contact the Yankee Cross 136 you can turn southbound on Boston, ground is 21.85 other time.
I gotta tell you, this is exhilarating to see this many planes this close up for this long of a time.
384 Papa, take it down to Yankee short of 36 right.
Yankee short of 36 west.
Now we have another triple here, right in front of us. It's flight 464Q, American Airlines, and the destination is not listed. So I can't tell you anything about it other than we'll be seeing it taking off in short order.
American 384 Papa, Cross 236 right, attack to a Yankee, you'll give way to Delta as they join the bridge in front of you. Ground is 21.65 on top. Have a good day.
Chad Hart says Jerry from Big Jet TV is currently live streaming from both Narita and Haneda in Japan.
Thanks, Delta 1329, just a heads up, I'm sure you heard that the bus behind you to your left will be waiting on you.
I believe his streams on this weekend, if I remember reading right, were members only. So only if you were a member of the Big Jet TV channel can you watch them. Sometimes he'll throw in a free view along the way. But I guess that was the plan, to have the members only. That's understandable. Janet Brenner says, good morning, just got the mail with my official Runway DFW packable jacket. Excellent timing since I've been cold all morning. Well, I hope you'll give us a review of it. I don't have that item. I have a t-shirt and a hat and I've got a mug coming. It hasn't gotten here yet. Oh, here's the review. It's a pretty great merch item, so if you're interested in official Runway DFW merchandise, not the unofficial kind that's been popping up on eBay, but the official Runway DFW merchandise, it's available at the link in the description of this broadcast. No pressure, though.
American 2467, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right.
3298, safe travel to Departure, have a good day.
Departures go at 3298, good day.
Runway 3301,
I believe flight 2467 is rolling. That's headed to Santa Ana. It's a 737-800. It's flight 2467, is it? I think. It's a Saturday morning. It's a beautiful day to spot planes from a new location for us.
36 right on Hawaii, Delta 1515.
DFW Tower, good morning. American 1382 on ILS, runway 36 left.
American 1382 DFW Tower, good afternoon, 136
And as I pointed out earlier, the OZ Gaming 9 channel and our friend Epic Toastman have both previously done live broadcasting from this location, or a location close to this. So I'm not the first to do it.
West.
Just kind of been holding off for the right opportunity, and this seems to be it. Here's that cute little Denver Air connection, isn't it cute? It's an Embraer 145.
Thank you very much. You have a good day as well, American 2467.
It's headed back to Clovis, New Mexico to make the Denver Air connection. Because either you can stay on that plane, I don't remember. I looked at their schedule once, I don't know if it's changed. Either you have to change planes in Clovis to get to Denver, or it's a one-hopper.
That's there, American 1323, Island 36 left.
Next 464 for that PC tower, like 36 right on the plate.
36 light, line up light, 464 Quebec.
That's 1515, take on coming first. Have a good day.
Mark yourself to 56.
Thanks, American 1323, DC tower, good afternoon, 1340, 1 0, 1 0, 9 3 6 left,
Good land, 36 left, American 1323.
Oh, I think we're gonna get photobombed by a Spirit plane.
American 464 for that heavy, RNAV 2 Haskell, 103 right, so hit the back.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, cleared.
Well, that's a 777 there behind this Denver Air connection little jet. You can see the size differential there. Again, we do not know where this plane is going, but there it goes. Could be going to American's maintenance base in Tulsa.
Good day, over departure, American 1333.
Those triples kind of make a racket.
LA 3301, that's what I want to keep the credit with you, Kilo Alpha Box.
I'll show 36 right with Kilo Alpha 301.
72759, traffic hold with Kilo Fox right 36 right, ground 128, 500, 500 a day.
Cross 36 right with the Kilo, ground 25 on the other side, American 27.
LA 3301 with Kilo Fox right 36 right, ground 121, 500, 500 a day.
That was an Airbus A321 that went through your screen there. It's off to Las Vegas. So there we've got 4 planes lining up. There's a 5th one that's about to pull in behind that Spirit aircraft. I'm exhausted. I need a drink. Got to go in the cab of the F-150 King Ranch. Is that what it is? Yeah, King Ranch F-150. To get my beverage.
1825. Again, caution wake on F2, Haskell, 136 right, set the takeoff.
MVHSM says the 777 was off to San Francisco. So, question answered. Thank you. Hard Rock Master says before Amtrak you could take a train from DFW to Denver. Before the jet age, you could take a train just about anywhere. And Hard Rock Master said DFW should really build a viewing area on the south side. There was one long ago, back in the early days when the airport opened.
American 2535 on the ILS 36 left.
American 1323 east or west.
Please slide American 1323.
Let's watch the Spirit plane go off to, I think it was LAX. Did I not say that? No. And we'll watch this take off, and then I'm going to go get myself my rapidly warming iced coffee from the cab of this here pickup truck.
5411 RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
More planes headed our way.
RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 5411.
American 1981 DFW tower, runway 36 right, line of way.
Oh, let's watch this cute little Denver air connection first, shall we? Off to Clovis.
Wings 138, over to departure. Have a nice day. Forward tower, American 285, Quebec Island, 36 left.
American 25 Quebec, needs details. Good afternoon, wind 36 0 9, runway 36 left to land.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, American 285, Quebec.
American 1981 RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, clear takeoff.
Okay, I'm going to point this camera. Where am I going to point it? Over here at the...
American 1599 DFW tower, runway 36 right, line of way.
lock that down over at the... looking towards Terminal D. That's where those tails are. That's the international terminal. Not much to see currently on camera B, but I'll be back in just a minute or two. Just have to get myself a little beverage here. So bear with us as we bring the multi-cam into view. Here on Runway DFW, it's disco time. Disco!
2342, east or west for you. 2342, head for the runway 36 right.
I'll go with you.
2342, from this for the 36 right. 2342, from this for the 36 right,
All your favorites.
Clear to cross 36 right, American.
Disco time.
All right, that's enough of that musical interlude. Shall I kind of poke the camera around so you can get a little better idea of where we are. We're looking there. From our viewpoint, this is to the northwest of us. You're looking at the west tower of DFW Airport. And so we're going to go wide. We'll pan over to the north here, and you see that plane that just bisected your view there. It came over. It came over the bridge from the east side. So here's this road here. I think it's called Construction Road. And as we look to the north there, you see that looks like a bridge there. That is the interterminal train, which whisks passengers who are behind security, who are secured. They can go securely from one terminal to the next on that. And then right in front of that is currently a parking area for planes, but you know what? They announced earlier this week, American Airlines and the DFW Airport people announced that there's going to be a terminal there. So there's the animation of all the terminals here, A, B, C, D, and E, the current ones. And then Terminal F is going to be built just to the north of us. We're to the, this is looking from the northwest, this plane is, or this shot is. So there you see now, I don't have a date on it. I don't believe that terminal is going to be open as soon as 2025. I guess they could if they built real fast. But where is our, oh, I know where that is. Go back here.
Line up and away, 36 right, American 1770.
Hold on a sec, folks. I'm looking for our overlay of that. Is it here? Ah, there it is. We'll go back here. So there's an artist's conception of what Terminal F is going to look like. So it's going to be kind of a straight line. The original airport design was in horseshoe shapes. So terminals A, B, C, D, and E were originally horseshoe shaped, and then they rebuilt Terminal D as more of a rectangular shape, and Terminal F is just going to be kind of linear, looks like there. So that's been announced, and then also announced this week was an addition to Terminal C, so it will jut out there and add more gates on a very jauntily nautical term called a pier. So that's coming to DFW Airport, and perhaps in my lifetime. At least they've announced it now. Okay, so that's looking north. And then if we look, so we're looking, our camera's pointing to the north here. And if we come around to the east of us, there's just some kind of metal industrial buildings here, which, you know, look like barracks or something. I don't know. Some kind of airport building. But I do see a lot of service trucks going past us, like, you know, Sky Chefs and whatnot. I think here comes one now. You can see by the front of it, it's designed to belly up to the side of a plane and deliver food and whatnot. Gate Gourmet is what that one was. So there we go, a little bit of a view around us here. Here goes flight 1770. It's an Airbus A320 off to Mazatlan in sunny Mexico.
1700, RNAV Haskell, 36 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 17.
Entering your view there is American Flight 1700. It's going to a destination which is not on the list of official information being provided currently by Flight Radar 24. But there it goes, off to wherever it's going. Well, speaking of new locations, I'm sure a lot of you were watching as our friend Kevin from Airline Videos Live was spent a few days in the greater Washington, D.C. metropolitan area. With some really amazing views from Washington National. There's a park across from Washington National Airport. And just had some fantastic angles there. As we've hit a little lull here, I'll give you a little bit of a beauty shot from some wildflowers. Wildflowers are big in Texas. You may know that Lady Bird Johnson was behind the movement to plant wildflowers along Texas highways, and in the springtime there's all sorts of colorful scenes. And you know, it's just somebody threw some seeds out there and they come back to life every year. So it's really nice. A few trains at a member of Runway DFW's community says, "Good morning, everyone. Hello, Walt, from us. Very sunny train home, having had a day out to Worcester. We are glad that you've taken a respite from trains and have chosen to hang out with some planes here with us today. I can't wait to get back to Great Britain." Allie French enjoying the flowers, as does Space Needle. And Denny Zach says, yes, I think the park was at Reagan National Airport, or across from that, the one that Kevin was at in the DC area. Amazing, amazing location. Ram Tough One says, really like the new position. Thanks. My pleasure. I don't want to get kicked out of here, so I hope it'll work out. Well, we finally have some action here. It's American Flight 2325 going to Charleston. It is a 737-800. Lining up over there on runway 36 right.
Cross 36 right, cross 36 left to the hangar on runway 068.
American Local 3 Echo Tango at Yankee, go ahead and cross runway 36 right as well and contact ground point 80 on top of the Yankee bridge.
Cross 36 right, 80 on top, 3 Echo Tango.
Executive at 916, continue Echo, Yankee.
I am very happy to have you all with us here on this unannounced edition of Runway DFW. And again, it was unannounced because I wasn't sure what we were going to be up against here. as far as you know, whether we could actually set up here and whether we'd have a signal and all that stuff. So looks like it's working. We have another heavy on the way to us. It's American Flight 61. It's going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. And it'll be a Dreamliner 7878. It's on its way. That's not it there. That's an American Eagle plane.
2325 are now to Mecca 36 right. So take off.
I'm out to Mecca 36 right. So take off American 2325.
So the hits just keep on coming here. From your pal, Walt at Runway DFW. So as we watch this plane take off, you'll see the Narita-bound Dreamliner in front of it momentarily. That's not it. There it is.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Skyways 3053.
Getting a little hazy as we head towards midday here. Oh, we're almost at midday. I've kind of lost all track of time.
American 2325, correct departure.
Roger, contact departure American 2325.
All right, a Dreamliner is within our sight. Get a nice close look at that.
Onboard 3532, jet base 936 right, line of plane.
Runway 36 right, line up away at onboard 3532. American 2746.
Headed to Japan. It's another place I'd like to go someday. So many places, so little time. Well, we have the vicarious thrill of seeing these aircraft coming and going from those places anyway, right?
Onboard 3532, RNAV to Mecca, right 36 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Mecca 36 right, clear for takeoff, onboard 3532.
American 61 heavy, DFW 36 right, line of plane.
Line up away 36 right, American 61 heavy.
Onboard 3370, hold still line 36 at which kilo.
I spy a United 737-800, flight 3032, which is now approaching us. You can hear it. Let's see if we can show it to you here. There it is. It's going to Denver. But we'll keep our eyes on the Dreamliner for the time being. It's got a long trans-Pacific flight ahead of it.
RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 61 heavy.
I believe we have a takeoff clearance. There was an incoming flight from Los Angeles there in the background.
Onboard 3532,
Departure will be 3532.
taxi Echo Yankee, hold short 936 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2746.
4337 Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot 365, contact ground point 85.
And we say sayonara to Flight 61.
Exec at 915 at Yankee, cross 936 right, give way to the traffic at, I'm not sure if they're going to Golf or Hotel Alpha, there are two of them, and contact ground point 80 on top of the Yankee.
Here's something I haven't had a good look at yet. Air Canada. I believe this is a recently launched service of the full airline.
It looks like one is going to go to Golf, so get with him there.
We've been getting Air Canada regional jets. This is a flight 1030 off to Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-200. And we may get a good listen to its Wookiee whine.
United 3032 on the Haskell. 36 right, okay.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, cleared for takeoff, United 032.
But before this one takes off, we'll get that United jet we saw that's off to the Smile High city of Denver. It's going to be rolling right in front of this one, and then we'll watch it take off on runway DFW just after noon o'clock in the Central Time Zone. So see, it's not all American Airlines planes here. There's a look at the tail end of that Air Canada flight back to Toronto. That shot may shortly be eclipsed by American Airlines Flight 1670 off to Albuquerque. 737-800. Why, there it is there.
Contact ground point 65 on top, I'm sorry, 80 on top of the Yankee bridge.
At Yankee, cross 36 right, point 8 for ground on the bridge, 9.7.8.
Gallus 3100, high pressure.
We'll see ya.
We'll see ya. Well, I'm having fun today, finally. It's a little harrowing to get things set up.
1670, DFW Haskell, Haskell, 36 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, RNAV Haskell, American 1670.
Runway DFW member John M. says Japan is amazing. It's convenient for English speakers as well. Almost every sign has an English translation under it. You know, I asked my son, who's a world traveler, who lives in Seoul, and he's visited Japan a couple times. And I asked him how easy it was to get around there, and he indicated otherwise. Now, he tends to kind of go off the beaten path, my son does. So I'm sure that at all the train stations and the airline terminals, you'll find English equivalents. But, you know, if you're out wandering in neighborhoods, as he tends to do, he's a photographer in addition to being a journalist. We're going to deviate here for a second. We're going to look at Sun Country Flight 14 coming in from Cancun.
We're with you. We're just going to need a minute here for Cancun 30.
Okay, 1030, no problem. We're just going to tell you that 35 left is now available again, if that would be quicker for you, if you're having a hard time getting on those 36 right, but that's your call.
Negative. We'll just be a couple minutes. We'll let you know already for 36 right for Canada 1030.
We've got a little race going on here. Not a race, really, because this plane is taking off. Did it look to me as though... Was that MD? Is that moved, or is that where it was? We're looking very far away to where we normally are, just to the north of that shot, to where the UPS terminal is. We've got 3 planes coming at us right now. American, United, and another American plane right behind that. Meanwhile, the Air Canada plane's just kind of sitting there in front of us. We're going to wait for this other American plane to come through the picture, because that's what we like to do. Such fun to see planes coming and going.
Yeah, we were talking on the ground. We're just waiting on our performance to come back. It's a little bit heavy, so as soon as we have that, in about another minute or two, we'll give you a shout. So we're just staying out of the way.
Yeah, 358, yeah, I think you would give another past instructions. So just now go all the way over to Whiskey Papa. He's in their load as well. So just go over to Whiskey Papa. Hold door right 36. Disregard after just say your condition right there then.
All right, we'll hang out here until we get the performance back.
So I believe what you just heard there was the flight deck of the Air Canada plane. They're waiting for their performance data. And they don't get that from the tower. They get that from the Air Canada dispatchers. So they have to know how much baggage is in the hold, how many passengers they have, what the estimated weight distribution is, what their fuel balance is, and all that stuff before they take off. Feed that into their computers, and that way they can, they have a very good understanding of what's going to be happening as they take off and go to Toronto. So, and sometimes that information is right at hand, and sometimes the cockpit crew has to wait for that information to come in. Comes our first Frontier flight of the day. It's about to come in. It's got Chinook, the gray wolf, on the tail, and it's an Airbus A320. We're going to watch that coming in from Orlando, Florida, on Runway DFW.
Port timer 736 Romeo dial 36 left.
That is 736 Romeo DFW dial 36 left. Fatal landing 36 Romeo.
36 left, fatal landing American 736 Romeo.
That was American Flight 2834. Looks to be going to San Jose, California. And I'm pretty certain that it knows the way.
Envoy 36 right, Air Canada 1030.
So there you see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes lined up to take off. We've got a Delta flight coming in from LaGuardia. Why is it coming in on this side of the airport? I don't know. Nevertheless, we will follow it along as it touches down here on runway 36 left on this special Saturday edition of Runway DFW.
United 358, we'll be ready to get in line now.
United 358, get in line there on Whiskey Romeo, and we'll see you soon.
Alright, appreciate you getting in line on Whiskey Romeo, United 358.
Oh, the Air Canada flight is in motion.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. We're gonna need about 3 minutes before taking the runway. 389 needs 3 minutes? Yeah, 2439. 2439, okay, I'll do that. Thank you. American 393, flight right, use that Whiskey Quebec. Alright, flight design for Whiskey Quebec, American 2393.
Everybody always comments about how that cockpit is painted with the kind of a mask that looks kind of like a mask. It's a bandit.
Our nav cousin 36 right, clear takeoff, Air Canada 1030.
American 389, DFW.
Let's see what these engines sound like, shall we?
American 389, line up and wait, runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short on the 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, also 56.
586 on the ILS 36 off.
After 586, DFW Tower 13608, runway 36 left, clear line.
36 off, clear line on 586.
Well, it definitely didn't have that Wookiee groaning sound. Maybe they've got different engines than other A220s.
American 1233, ILS 36 left. American 389, no delay on the roll, RNAV to G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
American 389, RNAV to Grapevine, clear for takeoff 36 right.
It's 1233, DFW 36 left, US, clear to land, the wind 01 seconds. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1233.
So you can kind of see the tempo here when there's a lot of planes that are taking off. They've got, as soon as one lifts off, the next one can be cleared to start rolling.
Traffic inside for Cancun.
Traffic red side, on that traffic, you stop flight terminal, please proceed to red trailer Grapevine.
Siren trailer Grapevine for Cancun.
Sounds like somebody's gargling there.
Frontier 3779, traffic hold cross 36 right, ground point 65 on the bridge.
Coast 36 right, 0.65, top of the bridge, Frontier 3779.
That's 550 cross 36 right, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
Plane that just took off was going to Mexico City, American Flight 389. Here comes an Alaska plane. Did I miss it? Well, kind of.
Yankee, hold short of 36 right, American 736 wrong.
If I see the wind at DFW 010 at 9 just 15, 49 with the trailer.
Report that you shoot the trailer for Cancun.
Just touching down from Seattle is this Alaska Flight 586, 7379. Alrighty then.
Sorry, American 2439, ready for takeoff. American 2439, thank you.
So that's Flight 2439 there on the right. It's going to Salt Lake City. An Airbus A321.
RNAV G-Line, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 393.
Alaska 586, Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, Alaska 586.
United 5, make that 358 DFW Founders, 36 right, 5 right.
Only 36 right, on a way, United 358.
Here comes a flight from Sacramento.
DFW, no, okay, that's good landing issues.
DFW, I did 1 DFW 36012, airstrip tonight, 6 take the squat, I'll fire it over.
Can I call you on the DFW, okay, that's we're going off from here, okay, that's
Roger that. United 358, RNAV to cousin, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to cousin, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. United 3.
This is a United Airlines Airbus A319. It's going to
American 2439, D37, runway 36 right, monitor right.
Runway 36 right, American 2439.
Where's it going? It's going to Dulles,
American 393, contact.
where Kevin just was.
Good day, American 393. American 1233, east to west.
East, American 1233.
American 1233, Echo Yankee, head for 36.
Echo Yankee, all short of 3, correct, American 1233.
What ho? Yonder cometh Korean Airlines, or Korean Air Flight 32.
American 2439, RNAV.
It's a Dreamliner of the Dash 9 variety.
Take up 36 right, American 2439.
Number 3477, D37, 36 right, Alpha,
How nice to see you, Korean Air.
Number 3477, Roger.
United 358, contact. Good day.
358, switch clear.
American 707, Company east to west. West Saturday. 707, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right. Whiskey Kilo, short 36 right, American.
A little beauty shot there. The West Tower in the background.
American 707, cross coast, cross right 36 right, contact ground 25.
Good across 36 right, and the ground on the other side, American 707. Good day.
Delta 736 Romeo, cross 36 right, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Good across 36 right, American 736.
There was some Korean Air news
586, cross right
this
36 right,
week.
contact ground 0.65 on the bridge.
I think it was yesterday. As you may know, Korean Air and Asiana, both based in Seoul, are seeking to merge. And
American 2439, good day.
while they've won most of the approvals for that, it looks like, and I don't know if it's been officially determined yet, but it looks like the U.S. government may issue a note of opposition to that proposed merger between Korean and Asiana. In that, in some markets to the U.S., that would create a near monopoly of flights, at least as currently constituted, like to some major U.S. cities like L.A. and San Francisco and I think New York and Chicago maybe. Both Korean Air and American Airlines fly to Seoul from DFW.
Runway 36 right, line number 80, Korean Air 0330.
Karen Munson says, nice of Korean Air to make an appearance. I concur. I, for one, would love to go to Seoul on the Korean Air 747. It's Runway DFW member Somil Bandari, who says good afternoon to you, Walt, and I say good afternoon back to you. And Ember Yurcha says, did you hear the DOJ blocked the JetBlue Northwest Alliance. I think he means Northeast Alliance. And yeah, we talked about that earlier on the broadcast. So I guess both JetBlue and American are mulling over whether to appeal that decision, which the government alleges is reducing competition in the Boston and New York markets. And as a result of that, could have an impact on fares. Off to Seoul goes this flight.
Keep the strip as long as feasible for me. 1360 at 11, runway 36 left, clear to land. There's 777, about 4.5 behind you.
36 left, clear to land. We'll keep it up for you. Boutique 554.
American 883, cross runway 36 right, ground 25, we'll see ya.
Cross 36 right, ground on the other side, American 883.
I'm so used to seeing the towers of Cedar Hill as planes lift off into the atmosphere that we don't get that here at the south end of the airport. Let's see, what was I going to do? We have nothing now. Everything is stopped. So we can chat with you guys. Let me swing the camera around and show you what else we've got here. I'm going to point the camera to the south now. And looking that way, you can see the cab, the top of the cab of our Runway DFW F-150 King Ranch pickup truck. There's a battery there with our camera C on top of it, which is really just a phone. There's Construction Road to the south of us, and then to the southeast of where we are is like a parking lot with a lot of pickup trucks and stuff, and there's people in the building across the way from us looking at us, wondering, what are you doing over there? So that's the scene here. Oh, and there's our hotspot there, which I moved to the in the center of your picture. There's our hotspot. I moved to the top of the cab of the truck, which seems to be giving us a little bit of reception. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero says, hello, Runway DFW, good morning. And I guess it's officially afternoon here, is it not? Yes, it is. Let's see, do we need some... some like background music? Let's see what we got here. We need something to, there's no sound happening here now. So we'll go here, we'll fire this up. Make sure it's not too loud. All right, some official Runway DFW elevator music as we talk to you all.
American 51 Heavy, bobbing. American 51 Heavy DFW Tower, Columbus traffic, short file, runway 36 left, clear to land, and 01015.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, American 51 Heavy.
Oh, Abraham says, informative commentary. Well, thank you. I actually have a plane landing. It's a little one. Let's see if we can get it for you here.
take the high speed there for me, taxi Echo to Golf 8 and hold short on the 36 right.
High speed, Echo 1.
57 foot, Golf 8, hold short, runway 36 right.
Golf 8.
American 2037, ILS 36 left. American 2037, DFW cross closure with 7 miles to travel heavy 77 with 010 at 8, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, parking east, American 2037.
So I should turn off the music here, but I can't. I can't reach the button. This is Frontier. I'll turn that off. Okay. It's flight number 4833 with America's Green Airline livery on it. You can see it there. Powered by Pratt & Whitney. With a bald eagle on the tail. Now this is a new route. It's going to San Juan. As we see a big plane landing there. Where is that coming from? Oh, that was American Flight 51 arriving from Heathrow Airport at 777. We just kind of lucked into that one, I guess. So back to America's Green Airline. And the new routes that Frontier has, there's a handful of new routes that Frontier is operating out of DFW. They've established I believe they've established a crew base here. So it's kind of becoming a little hub for them. And this one's off to San Juan. A new route, which I think I just saw the first time last week. It's very recent.
Okay, we're photograph 36 avoid diplomatic American 51 him.
Frontier 4833, DFW Terminal 36 right, line wait for traffic upfield.
Line up and wait on 36 right, Frontier flight 4833. American 1034 is coming up on chart 36 left.
1034 DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land, and then 0108.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1034.
Angela Smith, a member of Runway DFW and a good friend who hangs out a lot at Founders Plaza, says, "Walt, I'll honk when passing by you, LOL." Well, don't startle me, Angela, but that's okay. Honk away. So they get a good look at this Frontier green livery, powered by Pratt & Whitney. I don't know why it's green. Is it... I don't think it's running on biofuel or anything, but I may be mistaken. Maybe it is.
4833, Arnav to Haskell, going to 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Haskell, 36 right, cleared for takeoff, Frontier flight 4833.
I guess we've been going for about 3 hours now, haven't we? How is that possible? Well, this is I was gonna say this is a really nice location. There's no obstructions except for the occasional plane, which I guess is okay because we're here to see planes. So if one plane gets in front of the other plane, well, just more planes.
Airport 2037, remind me again, you parking inside.
There goes an E-jet over the bridge. There is the Qatar flight we saw come in from Doha earlier with the World Cup livery on the side. It's now parked in the, I guess I don't know what they call it officially. It's where Terminal F is going to be. just to the south of Terminal D. And it'll hang out there until it's time to make the return flight to Doha. There goes American Flight 2393. It's off to Fresno, California, with the FAT airport designation. So is there a restaurant at Fresno Airport which is called FAT?
2037, keep the street up, traffic goes into position at Yankee Cross 36 right, ground 65 on the Yankee Bridge.
Ground 36 right, ground 65 on the Yankee Bridge, emergency plane 37.
American 1034, no need to acknowledge, claim the Echo 1, the last taxi for your exit.
We're planning on Echo 5. We'll park them west.
In that case, that works out just fine as well. Thank you.
Got this getting ready to take off, and a flight is arriving from Guadalajara. Oop, there it goes.
The last rate takes off on 1421. American 2393 on that possible, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 36 right, 23 right.
Sorry, pick up the runway 1421. 1421, thank you.
And the flight to Fresno is now in motion.
American 1034, cross line 36 right, traffic on 25.
Cross 36 right, ground point 85, American 1034, good day.
And once again, it has become quiet here.
American 1639, 3 miles outside of Char on the island 361.
American 2393, contact departure today.
Joaquim Habernet says, good morning from Braunfels. And I believe he means Braunfels in Germany. So welcome to you, Joaquim. Good to see you again. Our member, Deborah Klein, with a very nice $20 super chat. Says, wonderful stream, Walt. Thank you, Deborah. Always nice to have you here on the show with us. There's a Sky Chef's truck behind us. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero says, I want a membership of this channel. Well, it's easy enough to do. There's a little button underneath the screen. Well, I guess if you're watching on a TV set, you don't see that. But if you're watching on a computer or on a phone or a tablet, you'll see a little screen there, which will give you or a little button which will give you the information about a membership. You can check it out. We have tri-jet, or twin-jet, tri-jet, and quad-jet options for you. And there's our acknowledgement, automated though it may be, of Deborah Klein's very kind and generous contribution to our efforts. Thank you, Deborah, again. You're looking at the west tower of DFW. We have 2 active control towers here. And I see another one coming in here. This is from Bill Platt, our moderator and Let's see, what does he say? He says, $5 super chat. Frontier green livery is because it's their first ultra fuel efficient A321neo aircraft, 120 miles per gallon per seat. Pratt & Whitney GTF engines. Well, thank you for that information. And thank you again, Bill Platt. I do believe we have a plane arriving here. Let us zero in on that for you. From high atop the F-150 King Ranch pickup truck.
DFW and 0108, 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Envoy 3515.
American Flight 1421 arriving from Albuquerque, 737-800. And we've got a plane coming right in behind it. It's American Flight 1639, an Airbus A321.
1421 east to west.
And this one
1421, taxi Echo Yankee, hold short of 365.
Echo Yankee, hold short 365.
started its day in Los Angeles. So swing around to the south here. Getting kind of hazy here at midday. But if we were at Founders Plaza, this would just be a mirage. A blurry mirage. Now we got planes coming back. It's very cyclical. Got an A321, flight 1663 to Los Cabos, I think. Yes. And right behind it, an American Eagle plane, a CRJ 701ER going to Wichita Falls.
Westman, 1639.
1639, drop the holding position. Cross on the 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground, 0.85.
Cross the right at Whiskey Kilo, ground 0.85 on the other side of American 1639.
Land 1421, Yankee cross on the 36 right, contact ground, 0.65. When you get like that, the bridge. Cross 36 right, with Yankee, 0.65 on the bridge. 1662, DFW Airport, also ready to go.
Ready, 1663.
1662, on the 36 right, line up a length across the jet.
36 right, American 16.
We have another Dreamliner headed in our direction. It's American Flight number 5 going to Honolulu. Be a 7879. And as we watch this plane, what are we looking at there?
1663 on it, G-Line on my 36 right, so takeoff.
I think this is flight 1992, the one in the background there. It's an Airbus A321 going to Seattle. So we'll watch that take off, and we'll mosey on by some other planes, including the Dreamliner to Hawaii. And there it is there.
What's your view today?
There is that big Dreamliner.
1663, contact the Beltran 6.
Very good day.
4973 on departure, turn left heading 340, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 36 right, 36 right, left turn heading 340, 4973.
1992 DFW Founders, runway 36 right, line up the wind.
Walter, I like that name, Herzog says, this is my first time on Runway DFW today. These are great recordings I can enjoy in Berlin. You can enjoy them anywhere. Poet Rick says, hey Walt, this new vantage point is great for the 36 right and left. Can you get the 13 right and left arrivals from here? Well, we can, yes, but there aren't that many of them, so it wouldn't really be worth being here when 13 right is in operation. But I'm kind of looking right towards, well, not on this shot, but I'm looking where the 13 or right runway would be for landing, but of course they're not using that today. Hey, I'm seeing the Emirates bird headed this way. Emirates back to Dubai. It's another 777. So we got all sorts of stuff going on here. There is the Emirates. We're lucky to get to see it close up here. It's going over to the east side. So we're going to have to, this is going to be our farewell shot of the Emirates. It's going over the bridge with the Qatar Airways triple in the background. So, regrettably, we won't get to see it taking off. But not to worry, we do have a Dreamliner off to Hawaii, and I think it's their turn. This again is flight. No, where did it go? I don't know what flight it is. It's going to Honolulu. What more do you need to know? It's a low number flight, as I recall.
Heavy turn left heading 340, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
340 heading 30 good.
By gum, we just missed the arrival of a flight from Amsterdam. We'll see it in the background here. So the next plane you see in the background there will be the flight that just came in from Amsterdam. There's too much for old Walt to keep track of here.
American 221 heavy, traffic hold in position, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 0.85. I will call 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, 0.85 other side, American.
Well, there it is for the record.
1149 at Yankee, cross runway 36 right, hold short of stall, stay with me.
It's American Flight 221,
Short of stall,
a Dreamliner -8 from Amsterdam.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
American 5, good day.
And once again, we got a bunch of planes right in front of us, including another Dreamliner. Now poking its nose into your picture there.
After opposite direction of traffic is gone. Taxi over the Yankee Bridge at contact ground 0.65 on top.
bridge, ground 65 kilometers.
This is a 787-8. It's going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Don't you know? Just kind of gliding past us. Hello, Tokyo passengers. Can you see us? Are your windows all tinted up? It's a Dreamliner thing.
1111 on S2 Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, American 11.
1332 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up away, American 1332.
So let's see, we've got once again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft down here. One is taking off now. And we've got one that's about to land. Push the right button here.
On after G-Vine, on my 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On after G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1332.
Scotland 3030 DFW Tower, the 73 is on the way, runway 36 right, line up below.
That was flight 2626 coming in from Santa Ana, California.
American 2626 east or west side?
East side, American 2626.
American 2626 taxi via Echo, Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Okay, yes, hold short of 36 right,
American 1111, contact support.
American 11.
How's about a departure?
Scotland 3034 on after Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Scotland 3034.
Scotland 3285, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up away.
It's American Flight 1332. It's off to Austin, Texas.
348, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, clear to land, wind 02013.
I'm still clear to land on board 348. For 36 left.
Dreamliner on the move.
1332, contact support, good day.
1332, so on.
The famous flexible wing.
3285 on after G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear to takeoff.
takeoff 36 right on out of D-line, so 3285.
2412 DFW Tower, I'm 36 right, final point.
Runway 36 right.
Sending its jet blast in our direction.
Tower 3034, contact departure.
Flight here today, got 33.2.
Bobby Wong says, good afternoon, Walt and everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Yeah. And Chuck Tolsma paying tribute to the gorgeous, his words, plastic princess. A few trains that says, turns out trying to stream anything on a train in the UK doesn't work. Anyway, hello again, everyone.
175 heavy DFW Tower, I'm 36 right, final point.
Line up and wait 36 right, American 175 heavy.
Tower 3285, contact departure.
North Park, Tower 3285, have a good day.
Yeah, it really is quite amazing to be here, to stand here high atop the F-150 King Air or King Ranch and to see all these planes moving about. And you know, it looks very organized. Well, of course it is very organized, but it's kind of awe-inspiring to see how this is all orchestrated.
We're down to half, go clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 175 heavy.
I'll 3348, hold short of on my 36 right, it would be kilo.
And that is Flight 175. It is going to Tokyo Haneda Airport on runway DFW.
Line up weight on board 3803.
Departure, 2412.
Convoy 3348, traffic holds in position at Whiskey Kilo, cross on my 36 right, contact ground 25.
36 right with Kilo, Envoy 3348.
That's 2626 at Yankee, cross on my 36 right, taxi over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground 0.65 on top.
So we say sayonara
American 175 heavy switches.
to Flight 175. I need another sip of my kind of sort of iced coffee.
9.5 school, 36 right, clear for takeoff, onboard 3803.
1263 DFW Tower, I'm 36 right, line up for wind.
American 1263, line up for weight 36 right.
DFW Envoy, disinformation, hotel departure, disinformation, India now traffic, number 3019, wind 010,
We've got about 300 people watching. That's pretty good for us. Thank you all for tuning in and for hanging out here at Runway DFW. From our new location.
American 1263, RMG value, clear for takeoff 36 right.
2922 DFW Tower, my 36 right, line up for wind.
36 right, lap and weight, American 2922.
I'll tell you what that was in a second. That was American Flight 1065, check, 1065. coming in from Austin here in Texas. Well, we see a lot of American aircraft here, American Airlines aircraft. So there's a Delta One for you. Flight 1329 to Salt Lake City.
0530, we were at 2361.
And Airbus A220. And maybe that one will give us the Wookiee sound that we so crave.
Contact departure now.
Oh, departure on 1303.
276 for next back to Echo Yankee, hold for the number 361.
About to head out now is American Flight 2922. It's going to Tulsa, Oklahoma. On that 737-800.
Clear to land, runway 35 left, west side,
I guess I should be following it, shouldn't I? Got a little distracted there.
on after G-Bond, runway 36 place takeoff. American 868, DFW Tower, second is on the way, runway 36 off, line up point.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 868.
Bill Platt with another $5 super chat says, I found your exact location on Google Maps using landmarks and viewpoints. Do you need permission to be there? It doesn't look very public. Well, it's a public street. It's on the airport property, but I'm parked on the side of the road, off the pavement. I'm wearing my orange safety vest. And I have cones deployed to mark our location. So I look quite official. And there again, there's no signs that say you can't park here. There's no parking signs. There's no photography signs. The closest sign there is to us is this, which says no trespassing, warning razor wire, but I'm nowhere close to that fence. I'm like 50 feet away.
Position at taxiway Yankee, cross from my 36 right, contact ground point 65 when you get on top of the Yankee Bridge.
So I think I'm good. And you know, if somebody says you've got to move and they tell me why I have to move, then I'll move.
Tower, hello, SkyWest 4934, ILS 36 left.
SkyWest 4934, DFW Tower, on my 36 left, clear to land, wind 35011.
36 left, clear land, SkyWest 4934.
American 868, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 868, please.
Yeah. Did I hear someone say contact departure? Is that a thing now? Do all the
SkyWest 4953, wind 360 at 11, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Haskell, SkyWest 4952.
American 1967, DFW 10, runway 36 right, on the point. 36 right, land up and wait, American.
That was American Flight 1534 coming in from Ontario in California.
American 1667, DFW 10, wind 360
I'm waiting for this Delta flight to take off. I want to hear up close and personal that growl from those A220 engines.
1534, hold short, runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
I mean, we can hear it from when we're at the Founders Plaza.
American 1667 on after G-Vine.
but not quite this close. Look,
On
there's,
after G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1967.
the engine is spinning.
DFW Tower, American's on the way, runway 36 right, line up for wing.
Line up wait, 36 right, Delta 1329.
It looks like an American Airlines flight 387 to Guadalajara. There you see it in the background is off and running. When that means I think the Delta flight to Minneapolis, St. Paul is next. So let's crank it up and we'll see if we can hear that crazy roar. My goodness, it's 1 o'clock. I better check my batteries.
Delta 1329 on after half full, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 3070 for the tower, Delta on the way, runway 36 right, line up for wing.
Runway 36 right, American
1967, contact departure.
Look at the park, American 1967.
That was quiet as a church mouse. Maybe they've done some tinkering to those engines.
American 387 on after G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On after G-Vine, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 387.
American 2405, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up for wing.
Runway 36 right, American 2405.
American 1534, if we could pull up all the way up to the whole short line for traffic fast time.
Okay, pulling up, American 1534.
Delta 1329, contact departure.
Delta 1329 as well.
Charlotte 4934, taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right. Helicopter 2 Sierra Tango, DFW Tower. Helicopter 2 Sierra Tango, Roger, radar contact 7 miles north west of the field, that speed does indicate 900 feet. Altimeter 3018, airfield wind 350 at 9 code in for class traveler.
James Henry checking in, watching y'all from way out in the country in Kentucky. Oh, I'm glad you got a good signal.
2405 on to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Our friend Chuck Tolsma,
2405.
Chuck Topo Chico Tolsma, friend of the channel and member of Runway DFW, says an airport person told me there's an actual blueprint on file for an East Side Park, but no money for it presently. Maybe we should raise some money. Maybe we could start a campaign. That's an interesting fact, Chuck. We'll have to look into that. All right, well, we're back to watching planes go out.
1667, are you looking east or west side? 1667, taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short of
Skittles purchased some merchandise from the Runway DFW merchandise shop, the official one. Link in the description. Thank you, Skittles. I hope it will prove to be satisfactory. This is American Airlines Flight 2406. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800.
Good day, 2405.
On your home for DFW Airport activities, it's Runway DFW. I thought I just heard a clear to land for a heavy. Anybody else hear that? Oh yes. It'll be American Flight 21 coming in from London Heathrow, another 777 coming at us from the southern skies. So I have a suggestion. Let us swing around and we'll bring you that.
2406 kind of push. Okay. 3776 on the D-line on the 36 right, clear takeoff.
On the D-line, 36 right, clear takeoff on board 3776.
3475, DFW down with 36 right on a point.
36 right, line up board, on board 3475.
We don't have it in our sights yet. What you just saw, or what you're seeing there, is flight 407 going to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321.
2665, have a good weekend. 3475 on half full on my 36 right, clear takeoff.
On half, go 36 right, clear for takeoff on board 3475.
3920 DFW down on my 36 right, line up point.
Tripod's a little tilted here.
36 right, on board.
Well, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty tilted. We welcome Marcus Pittman to the Runway DFW family of subscribers. Thank you, Marcus. This is the flight from, did I say London? London, I think.
1957
America's got like 4 or 5 flights from here to London each day, and that's in addition to the British Airways A380 daily flight. So I think that one day this week it was canceled. I don't know why.
953 is Zulu, cross on my 36 right, hold short of on my 36 left.
Cross 36 right, hold short of 36 right.
Next 1667, cross on my 36 right at Yankee, contact now 0.65 when you get on top of the Yankee Bridge.
Cross 36 right, 65 on top right.
Now look at the 475, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see on weather for some time.
I am hearing somebody say contact departure.
Spirit 344 DFW, sir, good afternoon, 1010 at number 36 right, clear to land. Local 953, traffic on the runways exiting at Zulu, cross on my 36 left, and taxi via Charlie to the ramp.
Okay, cross 36 left, Charlie, ramp, local 953.
That's 21 heavy, hold short of on my 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
On Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 36 right, American 21 heavy.
With 3924 on after half school on my 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, envoy, 3924.
American 407 DFW down on my 36 right, line up point.
Line up only 36 right, American 407.
Rajenda Thacker asks, hello, this is not Founders Plaza. Where is this located? We are on the southwest. We're on the east side of the west runways, just adjacent to runway 36 right. Where is that map? Okay, here's the map. The blue dot where it says Runway DFW there, where our logo is, right next to 36 right. That is where we are this afternoon.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right on FG Fine American 407.
We're about, well, I guess pretty close to 2 miles from our normal location, Founders Plaza, which is there. That's Founders Plaza there, where our logo is.
Departure, good day, sir, over 3924.
And today we're down there. So that accounts for the difference in viewpoint if you're a regular viewer. It's Saturday, May 20th, 2023. And you know what?
1868 on after half school on my 36 right, clear
I can't see our screen. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. You are watching Runway DFW. And we even have a logo for that, don't we? I'm going to find it. There it is. It's Runway DFW in color and colores. We are in a different location today, as we said. We're here to bring you all the action. And I don't know how much, I've got to check our batteries. Maybe that one's going down. So we may be here for another hour or so. We'll see what happens. And thank you for watching and subscribing and liking. And Per has just gifted a Tri-Jet membership to a lucky viewer. So thank you for that, Per. And Per has given Pat a membership. So Per and Pat. Dale Helton tells Bill Platt that this is very similar to the southeast viewing area that was there before Founders Plaza was built. It was very close to the east runways. And Stephen Ringy says, thanks for the map, Walt. Love this location. Per says, perfect. And so we thank Per on behalf of Pat. Lots of P alliterations there. And what do we got coming in? We've got a Southwest Airlines Yellowbird on arrival, or on final approach from Cancun. It's an Airbus A320neo. Shall we watch it come in together? Yes. Let us do that.
2926, contact departure.
Well, I'm no pilot, but I'd classify that as buttery. We'll use our third camera here to give you a different viewpoint. So there's the view from the top of the cab of the King Ranch F-150, looking south on Construction Road. And that's just kind of how we're located. So we're just a few feet away from the taxiway and the runway. Roger Williams says, not sure how ATC keeps up with all the aircraft. And yeah, I have been up there in both towers, thanks to Ian Billington, who is a supervisor up there. And yeah, it's a lot more laid back than I anticipated it would be. Now, I wasn't there during any kind of emergencies or anything, so But when I say laid back, I mean, you know, they're very professional. They know exactly what they're doing, obviously. And there's no room for error, obviously. But their demeanor is extremely professional. And they know what the job is, and they know how to do it. That's American Eagle Flight 3786 coming in from, I want to say, Grand Junction. Grand Junction.
Land point, runway 36 right, SkyWest 4998.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 136. Echo Whiskey Juliet, short of 36 right on board 376.
It's a Tarmac, Flight 357 from the island.
367, DFW Tower, 361 to the land, 01067.
The land 367, flying 367.
Now on final approach is American Flight 1887 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona.
Departure American 2064.
This is an Airbus A321.
American 1288.
122 entry Falcon.
Next out of the gate is going to be that plane on the left there. It's American Flight 1288 to Puerto Vallarta, an Airbus A321. Pulling in behind it another 321. It's Flight 420 going to the Smile High City of Denver.
Large Swan, that's 4998. That's 377
DFW Tower, runway 36 west for the land, 0109.
36 west for the land, 377.
Excuse me. Had me a little cough there, and I couldn't get away from the microphone to do it. Just saw in the background there a flight coming in from Albuquerque 928. There's a lot of flights between here and Albuquerque. Runway DFW member Christopher Cotton says good morning from Pasadena, California. Happy to have you here.
420, line up and wait 36 right.
Get back to the camera here so we can watch this plane ascending.
American 420, clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV Haskell.
So there You heard a plane getting cleared for takeoff even before this plane lifts off from the ground. Flight 420, this is the flight to Denver. And in the background will be coming in a flight from Denver. What? Flight 2357 arriving from Denver. Flight 420 going to Denver. This moment will go down in the annals of aviation history. That flight right there going to Denver off it goes. And this flight right over here coming in from Denver at the same time, almost exactly synchronized.
DFW Tower, American 1392, 11 altitude, 6 left.
420, Cathay Sport.
420, good day.
Ready, 57, parking east or west.
West side, American country.
American 23, 57.
So let's see if we can get a look at where we normally are. There is the UPS facility. There, you see those UPS brown and gold tails there. And that it? So I think behind that plane, as that plane pulls out, way over there, about 2 miles from us, is Founders Plaza, where we normally are stationed on a Saturday afternoon. But because of the wind conditions, because it's we've got north flow going today, not a very good view from down there, so that's why we're here. American Eagle Flight 3277. It has just arrived from Santa Fe, New Mexico on that CRJ-71ER. Let me check the pulse of our
3277, continue up to Echo 2.
Of our battery.
Which terminal will be parked?
Down to 23%, which means once it gets down to about 15%, I'll probably plug it into its neighbor battery, and that'll give us maybe another hour or so. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. American Flight 2477 from Omaha, Nebraska is on the radar. And it's now in focus. For you, an Airbus A319 coming in. On runway 36 left.
Clear land, 36 left, and we'll park. Echo 5 will try American 1390.
Copy that, it will speed up down to the parking lot.
3277 Yankee crossing 36 right.
Someone's going to Reno. And those someones are aboard this plane, Flight 1923, a 737-800. Hold on, I've got a sneeze, so let me turn my mic off real quick. Okay, I apologize for that interruption. There's a pickup truck, a black pickup truck parked just to the north of me. I don't know if I'm being surveilled. I just don't know. It's a flight to Reno. Right behind it is a flight coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico, just touching down. Flight 1392. Yeah, it looks like flight 1923 is going to make the big turn and got clearance to head right out.
West side. 1392, taxi via Echo Golf 8, hold short of runway 36 right. Echo Golf 8, short of 36 right, American 1390. Sorry, for American 1392, we're at Delta 7.
Bill Platt says this is one of the longest DFW streams I can remember in some time. It's yeah, we're approaching 4 hours on the air now, and we're going to try to make it to 5. I think we've gone up to 6 hours before. But yeah, we are not known for our our marathon streams like Kevin and Rudy will be doing tomorrow from LAX on Airline Videos Live.
435, 65,
Now, I've met Kevin several times. He's been here twice now. I just don't know how he does that. I sound a little loopy after a couple of hours, and so, but he's got it down. Kevin does. Rudy needs a break every now and again, but Kevin just plows right through. So I'm going to give you a look at this black pickup truck that was surveilling us. There it is there on the right.
Cross 36 right, Golf 8 over the ground, make it 1390. Over departure, American 1923.
Actually, we should get a couple of international flights coming in the next hour or so if we can hang out. Mr. Smokehouse 6 is our newest member. Thank you, Mr. Smokehouse 6. So I'm thinking Air France, I'm thinking Lufthansa from Frankfurt. But I haven't looked at the schedule. I mean, what I'm looking at on the map right now is American Eagle Flight 3612 coming in from Midland, Texas. And number 175. Everything's a wide shot. I need something close up. This is the flight coming in from Midland. There's a bug crawling on my glasses. It's a little distracting.
Flight 2 radar contact position stays at altitude indicates 900 feet. And you proceed as opposed to the airport wind of 350 at 13.
190 and 900 feet coming up. Okay, that's
136 Royal Cross, 136 minus Whiskey Kilo, ground point 85.
Cross 26 for red, Whiskey Kilo over the ground, all aboard 3612.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Our thanks to Runway DFW moderator and member Bill Platt for gifting a membership, and that membership goes to, I couldn't see who it went to, Relic PT. So, Relic PT, welcome. I see Epic Toastman is now confirming that he's preparing to go back out at 5 o'clock for a stream. So we'll be gone by then, but if you want to see more stuff from DFW Airport, check the Epic Toastman channel here on YouTube. A salute to you, Epic Toastman, and to our fellow DFW streamer, OZ Gaming 9. Ben Sparenberger, a member of the channel, says great spotting location today, Walt. Thank you. And again, I do have to say that this location was kind of pioneered by OZ Gaming 9 and by Epic Toastman. I had surveilled it a couple of times, and I was just a little worried about it, but things seem to be going okay. This is a special livery. It's the Stand Up to Cancer livery, if I'm not mistaken. Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321, flight 2720. So we check out the West Tower there in the background. We got a jet coming towards our way. It's American Eagle 4956, CRJ 701ER off to Grand Island. And there it is. I would like to say thank you to Chad Hart, who has favored us with a $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, Chad. I still wish our thing could display those super stickers instead of a description of them, but oh well. Thank you again, Chad. All right, here's the flight to Grand Island. And I think, like most of these smaller jets, it'll be getting off the ground without much delay. Welcome, Pete Nordine, the newest member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Pete. You know, on our last broadcast, which was on Thursday morning, I had meant to run our credits, which indicate all our members. Now, of course, these are the members as of before the current program, and I forgot to push the button on Thursday, so I will make sure to push it today. We'll have a list of all the members of Runway DFW, which now is pressing close to 150. As of before this broadcast. So if you're just joining us as a member during the broadcast, my thanks to you, but you will not appear on that list until the next broadcast, so I hope you understand. It's just the way things are. I have to pre-produce the credits. Here's the flight to Albuquerque. Flight 942.
Departure 4956.
Just coming over the bridge is flight 2058. American Airlines going to McAllen, Texas, and they're 737-800. Which just left your shot there.
American 2720 at Yankee Software 36 right, give way to envoy at zero the bridge.
Should move the camera around so you can see it. Pete Nordine, glad to be part of the DFW Runway family. Or the Runway DFW family, whichever one, you know. Hey, you remember, you can call it whatever you want. Thank you. Ethan Epstein says, Walt, I'm a little late to the party. Can you show us again where you are located? Along runway 36, right? Yes, I can while we wait for this plane to take off. Let me see if I can sneak this in here. Go to our maps. Here's where we normally are, where the blue dot is there, where it says Runway DFW there at the top of the screen. Today, we're along runway 36 right, where the blue dot is, where our logo is down there at the bottom of the screen. So that's the difference. We're about 2 miles away from our normal position. Our friend MR Rice says, good afternoon, Walt, all fans of Runway DFW. MR, I hope you've all caught up on your jet lag from your trip to the Far East. He was in the Philippines for a bit. He was watching us some of the time to get a taste of home. And now he's back.
3478, ILS 36 left over Bobbin.
3478, get to the tower, 040, and 11, 3
Bridge clear, clear to land on forward to the course of game.
Tower American 1890, visual 36 left.
American 1890, get to the tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Well, this is an honor.
Left American 1890.
Steve McGarrett is our newest member. Steve McGarrett, you know, Hawaii 5-0. Welcome, Dano. Steve McGarrett, it is an honor. Thank you for joining us. And Bernd Kunze is also a new subscriber, so. But I mean, Steve McGarrett, come on. I'm a big fan of Hawaii 5-0, much to the consternation of Mrs. Runway DFW. I haven't watched it in a while, but you can watch all the episodes. You know, I'm talking about the original one, not the one that they came up with, you know, a couple of years ago. But the original episodes of Hawaii 5-0, and it went on for what, I don't know, 12 seasons, or I think until Law and Order took over. It was the longest running crime network show here in the U.S. But at any rate, I'm just a big fan of Hawaii 5-0, the original, and now you can watch it on, you know, in the U.S. you can watch it on Paramount Plus streaming, all the episodes, and they've all been remastered because it was shot on film. Even though it was shot in the 4:3 kind of squarish dimension, they can remaster that film to high definition, so looks really good. So I commend Hawaii 5-0 to all of you. I mean, you know, the nice thing is it's you know, it's a crime show, but it's also, you've got it's like a travelogue of Hawaii back in the 70s. They'll go to the airport quite often too, and you can see all the 707s and the 747s. Hawaii 5-0 actually started, I think its first season was in 1969, so it actually dates back to the 60s. It's just a real time capsule of Hawaii, and I'm sure people who live there can tell you how much it's changed since that series was filmed. And the whole series was filmed on location in Hawaii. So
Cross 36 right at Whiskey, Kilo, ground 185 on Hawaii 647.
what are we looking at over here, Walt? We're looking at a 777. It's coming our way. It's going to Los Angeles. It's American Flight 1331. So we'll get a good close look at that pretty soon. John M. says, Jack Lord was born to portray McGarrett. I think that is true. He is McGarrett. MR says, I love the original series with Jack Lord as well. John M. says, it went for 12 seasons, so I guess I was right. John M. with a shout out to Steve McGarrett. I see our member Sarah Jane RN is in the house. Hello to you, Sarah Jane. Our friend Raina Taylor says, okay, everyone, I'm about to sign off, go get some lunch, and then head over to the Expo Center and get ready for my next class of competition. If you're still streaming, Walt, I'll let you know how I do. And good luck to you, Raina. We know that you're going to do great. We're all behind you here at Runway DFW. So coming at us in the foreground is a 737-800 going to Omaha, flight 2188 American Airlines, and then behind it is flight 1331, 777, which will take its passengers to the City of Angels. I love that we have Hawaii 5-0 talk, but even more so that we have Steve McGarrett now as a member, which I'll be able to put his name in the credits after today's broadcast. Steve McGarrett. I was looking at YouTube the other day. I saw I think it was and we welcome Felix Chu to our subscriber list. Thank you, Felix. I was looking at a video of the CBS television network 50th anniversary. Jurgen Cano is our new subscriber. Hello, Jurgen. And anyway, at the end of the broadcast, they had this incredible trucking shot outside CBS Television City in Hollywood of this incredible array of stars who had some connection to CBS. And it included all their news personalities, your Walter Cronkites and your Dan Rathers, but there was Lucille Ball and Mary Tyler Moore and Carol Burnett, and there was Jack Lord. You just saw him for a second or two, along with everybody else. Jack Lord in his tuxedo, looking uncomfortable, I must say. He didn't look very comfortable in that. Although on Hawaii 5-0, he was almost always dressed in a suit and tie in Hawaii, which seems, I guess very official, but you'd think he'd loosen his tie every now and again. So that was, Lufthansa, shoot. Dagnabbit. The Lufthansa A340 snuck in on us. I apologize for that. Too much Hawaii 5-0 talk. Not enough Frankfurt talk. So yeah, Lufthansa still flying its A340 in here a couple times a week. I think it also flies the 330 here. The airline was supposed to be switching over to, I think, Dreamliner flights. But that is one of my, I think next to the 747, that's my favorite passenger plane. I guess I have a thing for 4 engines. And meanwhile, we've got this triple about ready to go out, which I think has got to wait for this one to cross the runway before it goes anywhere.
1890, monitor ground 0.85 once you're on hotel, and they'll let you know once you're going to go over the bridge.
Alright, ground 0.85 on that down.
All right, once again, this plane's going to Los Angeles. It's flight 1331. 777. About to see an Alaska Airlines 737-900 cross into the picture. That'll be flight 415 going to Seattle.
RNAP G-Vine, clip for takeoff 36 right, American 1331 heavy.
All right, after this takeoff, I got to replug my main computer so that we don't run out of batteries.
Line up and wait.
As you can see by the thermometer on our screen, it's a very pleasant 75 degrees Fahrenheit here. I almost said at Founders Plaza, but as you can see, we're not at Founders Plaza. And let's go over here to see if we can get another glimpse of the four-engined magnificence of this A340. A few trains at says, one day I hope to fly on an A340-600. First saw one doing some moves at Farnborough and I was in awe. Yeah, as I always point out, from a distance, the lines of this plane kind of remind me of the old 707 DC-8 planes. Of course, this is a wide body and those were narrow bodies, but it just kind of has the same look to it from a distance. And those, I can't get over those, it looked like teeny tiny engines on there compared to some of the more modern planes. So the Lufthansa should be making a right-hand turn, or to it a left-hand turn, shortly to go to Terminal D. We'll get another look at the side of it, I hope. Yeah, I'd like to ride on one of those too sometime. Don't know if that's in the cards. It's, you know, of all the current planes, it's probably one of the rarest ones that you can see. There just aren't that many of them, these A340s. But it's a beauty.
DFW Tower 36 left, for land 02010.
For land, 36 left, emergency 64.
Second 2837, what Terminal D, point?
We're going to the east side, Terminal D.
Second 2037, taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right, back to 20.
Well, that plane's not wasting any time on its journey to Colorado Springs. It's American Flight 1510, I think. It'll just drop off the radar.
I'm going 36 right, with 37. Cousin, clear for takeoff, 36 right on way 3750.
Okay, Hassel 36 right, 16 up, on board 3650.
Yeah, I'm almost fine, right? Clear for takeoff, RNF Hassel 36 right on way 3750.
Picture 517, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, final point.
36 right, final point, country 517.
This plane has a the newest United paint scheme on it, but it comes to us from the last century.
1998.
So a 20th century aircraft for you there. In the meanwhile, we've got Sun Country. Now making the turn. It's going back to Cancun. It's a flight 517 Sun Country from this livery that can look at a glance like Southwest Airlines. So I always do a double take when I see it because Southwest Airlines doesn't fly to DFW Airport. So if a Southwest plane were to touch down here, that would be quite a catch. It has happened before. You know, plane gets diverted or whatever. Race there. Well, United has placed orders for a lot of new jets, like what, 200, I think? Something like that. They're also lined up to purchase some supersonic jets. I don't know what the status of that is. I think the company is called Boom Supersonic, B-O-O-M, which I don't know if it's the greatest name for an airplane company. I know Sonic Boom, but I don't know if that's a word you want to associate with an aircraft. Chuck Tolsma says I don't need to do that. Not an Airbus guy, but the A340 and A350s are nice looking birds. I have to be on the lookout for planes coming in because I'm worried that we're going to miss something like I missed that Lufthansa flight. Gavin Paget. Welcome to Gavin Paget, who is the newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Hope you're liking what you're seeing. We've still got more than 310 folks watching, which is good for us. You know, it's kind of a pittance compared to some of the big aviation channels, but to us, more than 300, I like that. And I thank you for hanging out with us here on this, what is, at least in the central time zone of the U.S., a Saturday afternoon. I guess it's evening time in the U.K. and Europe.
Hard after Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, United 351.
There is a Dreamliner on final approach. It's American Airlines Flight 1980 coming in from Los Angeles. A Dash 8 Dreamliner, and we'll see that in just a minute or two. Arriving. this plane spotting tends to make a person hungry.
We're parked at East and Echo 2,
Runway DFW member Ben Sparenberger says, great job, Walt. This is very relaxing and entertaining. Thank you. Crocodile, we are adjacent to runway 36 right here at the big airport. We'll get to that Dreamliner in a minute. We've got a Delta flight coming in.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, quick takeoff, first 3185.
I believe that comes to us by way of Salt Lake City, does it not? Yes, it's flight 1202, an Airbus A320. And now let us get the Dreamliner from Los Angeles in our sights. Sarah Jane RN has just gifted, I saw that go by. Well, I know it's gifted memberships. Thank you, Sarah Jane RN.
Echo to Echo, Yankee, short of 36 right next.
And as such, we have some new members, like Brian S. And East Texas Aviation, who's a regular viewer of our channel. Nice to have you as a gifted member from Sarah Jane RN. What a nice thing to do. Brian Phillips also now can call himself a member of Runway DFW.
Roger, have a good day, scope 3185.
And Hans, a regular viewer as well. Christian Porter is now a member as we watch this Dreamliner touchdown from Los Angeles. Bob Matt, welcome to you. And thank you to Sarah Jane RN.
Okay, all the way down to Yankee American next to you.
Marcel says, good evening to DFW from Frankfurt, the home of the A340-300. Great stream as always. Joined just in time to see the bird from Frankfurt, and I'm sorry we didn't give you more of that.
Yankee cross 36 right, ground 165 on top, American 1980 Heavy. Have a great day. Thanks for the help. Thank you, sir.
And I'm trying to find the message from Sarah Jane RN gave 10 memberships. So thank you again, Sarah Jane RN. You see all those new members just trucking on in. And we need to see what we got here. Give you one of our new music beds so we can. Where is that? Please stand by. Okay, here's what I was looking for. Let's listen to this. It's the top of, well, it's not the top of the hour. It's after the top of the hour. It's 2:07, but you're watching Runway DFW. Where's our logo? There it is. Runway DFW in color, as always. And we're at a little different location. Oh, I got a replug my computer. So hang on. Right after I play this, I'm going to replug my computer into a new battery so we don't run out of juice. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks to all the new members. Thanks to all our viewers who have gifted memberships. Thanks to the new subscribers. Thanks especially to our moderators. And we'll be with you for another little while on Runway DFW. Wasn't that pleasant? Oh, I didn't want more music. More music. And speaking of moderators, Gerard says to all the new members, congratulations with your gifted memberships. Please enjoy every minute. Just sit back and relax. That sounds like something Kevin would say. Sit back and relax. And now all of a sudden, nothing is happening. There's no flights coming in. Over there on the east side, coming in from Houston is a Dreamliner, American Airlines Dreamliner, but we won't get to see it over here unless it crosses the bridge. So let me take a deep breath. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to unplug our camera. So I think if I unplug this, because we're down to 8% on that battery, it won't impact what we are looking at right now. I really don't know that I was intending to stay this long today, but everything's kind of going nice. Ben Sparrenberger says, you have perfect weather there today. What a day for plane spotting. As you can see, our official temperature is 76 degrees and kind of partly cloudy, kind of a hazy cloudiness, I must say. Bernd Kunze says, there's a lot going on here. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Well, you're overwhelmed. Think of me. But no, this is fun for me. We have a lot of new members. Thanks again to Sarah Jane RN for that last batch. But yeah, right now, all of a sudden, it's just turned into a very laid-back place right here. Guess we'll try to punch up something that's a little less nothingness. I mean, this could, it goes from non-stop action to like a nature show. I mean, look at, just zero in on some of this.
36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 3753.
Delta Pop 71 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Pacific Tower, Delta 521, ILS 36.
Delta Pop 71 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land, 360 and 130.
Delta 500.
Well, there you go. Little musical interlude here on Runway DFW to kind of while away the moments betwixt planes. But now we have a couple of planes. We've got this. We've got a plane landing. Coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Texas Gulf Coast. A CRJ 701ER flight 3298, American Eagle. And we've got another Eagle flight about to take flight, American Eagle flight 3753. It's going to El Paso in West Texas, and there it is there.
Tower 3298, depart east or west. Yes, 3298 at taxiway Whiskey Kilo, cross right, 36 right.
It's like feast or famine here.
On the bridge. Have a good day.
Here's a flight of the Contour Airlines brand.
Alley 3736, Public Park. Have a great day.
Departure, you do the same envoy 3753.
This one's going to Waynesville. Not Wayne's World, but Waynesville. I have no idea where that is. I know I looked it up once and I can't remember. It's an Embraer 145. So, there for you Contour fans. I think this is one of those airlines, you know, smaller airline that serves small airports and probably gets a a government subsidy for providing that service to airports which would otherwise be unserved.
2986 for 36 left.
Hello, on 35 to B2 DFW Tower, 9365 on the late. 2986 DFW Tower, 12708, runway 36 on the land.
Land 36 left.
Can't tell what that is on its tail. Oh, that's an airplane on its tail. I almost thought it was like a target.
3738 east or west.
3738.
3738 after Yankees have squared runway 36 right.
Yankee hold short 36 right, bunch of 3738.
Okay, 35 to B2, just a heads up, I'm not getting the transmission back.
So line up and wait 36 right, volunteer 3552.
For 35 to B2, thanks so much. I got you now 1.5, so runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, volunteer 3552.
1569 DPD, tower, good afternoon, wind 3307, runway 36 on to the land.
So there's something you don't see every day, Contour Airlines. I guess if you, unless you're from Waynesville,
Good land 36 left, American 565.
2065 DHB tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American 2065.
Delta 521, traffic is in a position with Kilo cross right, 36 right, contact Yankee 65 on the bridge. Have a good day.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, Foxtrot EC 65 on the bridge, Delta 50.
We're about to see flight 2986 from San Francisco coming in on American Airlines. And we're about to have to change the battery in our scanner. Yes, that's what the beep means. There goes a Sky Chef's truck. Did I say where that was coming from? That was coming from San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco.
2986 east or west.
All right, where's my battery box? Oh, there it is.
2986, Echo Yankee, hold short overlay 365.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American.
All right, we're going to lose our scanner there for a second or two whilst batteries are exchanged. Okay, let's get back to planes, shall we? So this is flight 2065 going to Salt Lake City, I think. And I would like to thank Christopher Cotton for a $5 super chat, which I'll read in just a minute. I'll put it back on the big screen.
Target afternoon, wind 3501 service, 1436 left for the land.
Never mind, American 569 east side.
Okay, Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Waynesville is in Missouri in the Ozark Mountain Valley along with Springfield and Branson. So,
American 1365 with you on the ILS 365.
and now we know. Thank you, Christopher. And thank you for that $5 super chat.
36 left, American 1365.
Bill Caldum is asking where I'm streaming at. Bill Caldum from Arkansas. We're at a different location today. And I'll tell you about that in a minute. You know, I've said it a number of times, but obviously people come and go from a stream of this length. Nobody watches the whole thing, pretty much.
American 2986, taxi Yankee Squawk 365, ground is 21.65 on the bridge. Have a good day.
But fortunately, I do have some visual aids prepared. That was Spirit Flight 868, just touching down from Los Angeles in Airbus A320. And so now that that is safely parked, or down anyway, I'll go back. We'll go back to the maps. So again, we're Runway DFW. We're at DFW Airport in Texas. And normally, there's the overview map. North is to the top of the screen. We're normally where that blue logo is. The Runway DFW logo. But because we're in North Flow today, so the planes are coming in from the south and taking off from the south. So therefore, we have plugged ourselves in where that blue dot is there, adjacent to runway 36 right. So that is our location du jour. Let's see if we can.
Yeah, we're going to Team 47, Bob, and 36 left. I think we might have stepped on each other. 36 left today and 1947. Sorry about that. 1947, 5th land, 36 left. Thanks. 1304 DFW Fireman, I missed you following Bird.
It's American Flight 1365 coming in from El Paso, an Airbus A320. Touching down right there. A windy afternoon. JK. JK. The newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, JK. A quick reminder, subscriptions are free. You know, it's kind of confusing, I admit. Subscriptions are free. Memberships will entail an expense. So you can be a member of Runway DFW, but you don't have to be.
Hotel Rec 1304, Bobbin.
You can be a subscriber and you don't have to be, but subscriptions are free. You're on YouTube anyway. This aircraft is Airbus A321 coming in from San Diego, California.
That was 4989, 3 miles to Bobbin on the visual 36 left.
Right, line up weight, American 1039.
That aircraft there on the left of your screen is departing us for Los Angeles. It's flight 1039 American Airlines. And Airbus A321. There's a little satellite receiver there at the top of the back of the fuselage. So if you're on a plane with Wi-Fi enablement, that little hump there is what provides you with the connection to the ground via satellite. I've been trying to do research. I was on one of the first flights. It was like a demonstration flight of Wi-Fi in flight. And the technology at the time utilized an antenna on the bottom of the plane, and it connected to ground stations. It was kind of like a supercellular arrangement. So instead of going to satellites, instead of going up to satellites, it would go down to the ground to a series of ground stations which had been arranged for this technology. And of course, it would only work on domestic routes because you couldn't have ground stations in the middle of the ocean. And it was very slow, obviously. You wouldn't be able to stream any video or even audio, I don't think. But I was able to communicate by email to my colleagues back at the TV station, so I guess it was a success. But obviously now the technology has switched over to all satellites.
American 1393, visual 36 left. Land 36 left, American 1393.
Mr. Tank 2010 says, hello, Walt. United has started sending 737-700s to Harrisburg from Chicago, which I think is much better than the CRJ 200s, but I will allow the CRJ 550 because the inaugural flight was to Harrisburg. So there you go. Little endorsement there from Mr. Tank. And I thought I was going to see a landing there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I pretty much missed that one. That's an American Eagle CRJ 701 ER coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico, flight 4989, operated by SkyWest Airlines. I know that's not a very interesting shot, is it? Just trying to find something else to look at here. So we will point our lens at this. There in the background is the original DFW tower. The central tower, I guess you would call it now. It's no longer used on a regular basis, but it is fully equipped, and it can be pressed into service as an active tower to control aircraft. But the airport is just so big. You know, this was built 50 years ago, this airport was. Well, 50 years ago as of... It opened 50 years ago next January. And they just figured that at some point they needed towers on either side of the airport to control all the aircraft, to get a better eyeball on it. So now we have east and west towers, which are manned 24 hours a day, or peopled, I guess you should say. That's American Flight 1393, just touching down from Silao in Mexico. Overhead there somewhere, I can't see it, but I see it on the radar, is American Flight 445 coming in from Philadelphia. It is a 787 Dreamliner, kind of circling over us. Probably will be coming in on the east side, and coming in on the east side right now is a flight we often can see landing from Founders Plaza, but today it's touching down on the east side. It's Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki. And we may get to see it come over the bridge here in front of us, so that would be nice. It's an Airbus A350-900 aircraft. So I'll try to keep an eye on that. It's always good to see the Finnair. I like that logo. I like its livery. There's an uninteresting shot there of our location. All right, we're going to look at now Flight 3053, American Eagle. It's a CRJ 701ER coming in from West Texas, Amarillo.
4927, be sure 36 left.
Out yonder in the panhandle.
36 left, clear to land, SkyWest 4927.
All right, so now we've officially been on the air for 5 hours. 5 hours.
Yes, ma'am.
Can YouTube handle this? Runway DFW member Chuck Tolsma says, we got robbed on Finnair. LOL. I know. John M. says, so in effect, DFW has 2 airports now with the 2 towers. Well, you know, they have 2 towers, but they communicate with one another. So it's not like they're entirely independent of one another. You know, when I've been up in the towers, they've always been in contact with the other tower for, you know, to hand planes off when they go from one side to the other side, because planes do pull out of the terminal on this side and go over the bridge to the other side. So you've got to have those handoffs there. And of course, there are ground controllers in addition to the controllers who put the planes in the sky. This is flight 584, an Airbus A321. It's going to Tucson, Arizona. And again, I want to thank all of you for joining us on this unscheduled. Well, I scheduled it last night, but I didn't announce it because I wasn't sure if this location would work for us. And so I think we've shown that it has. So I think we'll probably be back here. But only during North Flow. There's a couple of Sky Chefs trucks rumble behind us. Laden with bags of pretzels and cans of soft drinks and adult beverages and little tiny trays with meals wrapped up in foil. I'm always so charmed with airline meals. I mean, I know they're typically, unless you get, you know, like in first class or something.
Our American 2147 is inside Bob.
But just the fact that you have this little tiny meal there in the stratosphere, I always finish it, even though it's usually not great. But for some reason, I always eat it all. I don't know why. Airline meal talk. Tom Dixon says, fun location, great alternative, variety is good. And John M., our member, says, thumbs up for North Flow.
Air 1552, visual 3.
Our friend Angela Smith, a member of Runway DFW and a photographer herself, says a Dreamliner from Cancun is the third plane out to land. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Thank you for that heads up, Angela. First in line to land, since we don't have anything taking off right now at the moment. Did that Finnair ever come in? I didn't see it. Is American Flight 2147 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's a Boeing 737-800. And I don't know, is our focus getting lazy because we've been here for more than 5 hours now? It's a little bouncy. The plane which is next is American Flight 1552 from Colorado Springs. It's another 737-800. And then behind that will be the Cancun Dreamliner, a 787-9.
2147 Whiskey Kilo Cross, coming 36 right. And then you'll go Foxtrot Yankee Goodway or the Dreamliner coming off the bridge with the captain grounded 121.65 on top. Have a good day.
American 2174, this is clear Kilo 36 right, Fox Yankee, Dreamliner, and 121.65 with scan.
American 2146, maybe Golf Yankee on the other side. Golf Yankee and the Dreamliner shouldn't be a factor. Actually, let's just go to ground 125. You got something else going on, 125.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now? You still want me to cross 18 left for American 2147?
Runway 36 right, or north slow, Fox 36 right, go to ground 85.
See ya.
All right, yonder cometh the Dreamliner. So we must alter our shot, swing around, and punch it in for you to see.
Land 136 left, American 1068 heavy.
American 1552 east or west?
West side.
1552, thanks, cross 236 right at Whiskey Kilo, traffic is in position, ground is 185 other side.
Clear cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 1552 with it.
Bearing 2902, DFW Tower, traffic officers out to avoid 36 right, left to wait.
Airway 36 right, let up and wait, Spirit Wings 2902. American 445, Bobbin.
American 445, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 010 at 15, I'm sorry, 010 at 11, just 15, relay 36 left to the land.
American 445, cleared land, 36 left, parking east.
Second lane.
RNAV to G line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 2902.
And we say bienvenidos to those aboard that plane. And you know what? There's another Dreamliner right behind it, the one coming in from Philadelphia. Normally, I would think this would come in on the east side, but for some reason, it's going to come in on the west side today. So, a double play of Dreamliners on Runway DFW on this Saturday afternoon.
American 1068, heavy east or west for you?
West.
American 1068, heavy roger, thanks, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, well, Devon.
It's American Flight 445. This is a Dash 8 Dreamliner.
American 1058, heavy traffic will go into position with Kilo Cross 936 right to the Busiest front entry.
Golf 36 right, probably 133, American 1068.
1068, heavy roger, thanks. Taking time to do golf in the 133. Stay with me, have a good day.
Golf 133 with you, American 1068.
Serving 2942, safe travel, connect search, have a good day.
Contact departure, Spirit Wings 2902.
Afternoon Tower Sky was 4973, Bob and Miles, 36 left.
4973, DFW Tower, good afternoon, 1350, just 15, 36 left, go ahead.
36 left, clear 2 lands, that was 4973.
Runway DFW member Allison Tidy says, evening all. Good to see you here.
Right, clear for takeoff out of Haskell on voice 3927.
2175,
And there's some airplane meal talk going. I mean, I'm old enough to remember when, if you were on a 2-hour flight in coach, you'd at least get a sandwich. I think today you're lucky if you get peanuts. Or do they even serve peanuts anymore because of peanut allergies? Maybe it's just pretzels. I haven't been on an airplane since 2016, and I was lucky enough at that time to be seated in first class, going back and forth to Seoul to visit my son, and that was on Advantage miles.
Probably rolling 36 right, United 2175.
So I don't count that as a typical experience.
Port start. And tower low is good at 310, dial 36 left.
310 DFW Tower, good afternoon, conflict lunch. You are 3 1/4 behind the CR37. Current wind 3405, just 15, running 36 left to land.
So yeah, on that flight, I was lucky enough to get, you know, your hot towel, your warm towels, and your warm bowl of mixed nuts and all that stuff. And I would have even been plied with alcoholic beverages if I was a person who consumed alcoholic beverages. But yeah, the meals were pretty good on that flight, or on those flights. But the coach travel, the economy travel experience has changed quite a bit since the days when I was flying regularly.
American 445 heavy at taxiway Yankee. Traffic will go into position. Cross running 36 right down to 2165 on top of the bridge. Have a good day.
121, 65 on top of the bridge. Cross 36 right at Yankee.
We've got coming in
4973, I assume it's Eastside Cross running 36 right with the Kilo Call Ramp.
Jet Edge Flight 310. Jet Edge. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a small plane, so let's see if we can see it.
Good departure in 2175.
Jet Edge.
21 on G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On G-line, 36 right, clear.
You know, we're getting a lot of heat haze now that it's winding up in the afternoon. A Spirit aircraft has just passed us by. This one's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320neo. It is flight 628, it appears.
Way to land, 36 left, thanks for the wind, American 53.
Jet Edge 310 taxi after Yankee hold short runway 365.
Echo Yankee hold short 36 right, get it descent.
Bearing 628, Jubilee Tower, runway 36 right, on the right.
Wonderful wave, Spirit wing 628.
American 1961, safe travel to connect partner, have a good day.
Okay, good day, American 1961.
Bearing 628 on G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit wing 628.
Runway 3553, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, on the way.
36 right, line for way on by 3553.
So off to the City of Angels goes this Spirit aircraft.
Tower, American 1994, Island 365.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this real quick. There's the Finnair flight pulling into its parking space. Ah, we just caught the tail. Quite literally. And now back to Spirit.
We're not Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3553.
Bearing 628, safe travel to connect partner, have a good flight.
Departure, have a great day, Spirit wing 628.
Well, somewhere back there is a Finnair flight that came in from Helsinki a bit ago, over on the east side.
American 353, you won't be long, hold short of runway 35 with B kilo.
Short it with kilo, 1036 right, American 53.
I think.
Local 266, you already up?
We're up.
Alright, Local 266, afternoon, thanks so much. Traffic on the 3-mile final unrestricted at taxiway Zulu, you can cross runway 36 left, hold short of runway 36 right.
Midnight Star exclamation point. How often is this stream live? Well, we're on the air about 2 or 3 times a week. I guess how often it's live is up to you. Let's see, Gerard is saying that Cargolux from Anchorage is estimated arrival in about 28 minutes. Now that's going to be a 747. And we like seeing 747s. We did get to see one take off earlier this morning. And so let's see, how's our battery doing here? Okay, we should be good to go. If I can hold out for another 30 minutes or so, maybe that will be our final plane of the afternoon. I'll get another sip of my warm iced coffee. So anyway, Midnight Star exclamation point. If you want to see more of this, just if you're intrigued by what you see, hope you'll sign up for at least getting alerts from Runway DFW, if not to be a subscriber. There was American Flight 1994 coming in from Los Angeles on that Airbus A321. What's the most popular destination from these parts? Well, glad you asked. It's Los Angeles. Over the next week, Flight Radar 24 tells us there will be 141 flights betwixt Dallas, Fort Worth, and LAX. 141. We are told as well that this airport sees 6,328 departures in the next 7 days, serving 246 airports and 36 countries. So it's a busy place. Coming in now from San Francisco, you see it there in the distance. We'll try to get a little better view of it here.
Departure 3609.
It's American Flight 2904 from San Francisco. An Airbus A321. And you're seeing going through your shot there, American Eagle Flight 3592 to Grand Junction. It's in an E-Jet. An Embraer 175. Don't you know? Okay, let me catch my breath. I know, I've just been standing here, really. You know what's odd? It's the bed of a pickup truck, or at least the bed of this pickup truck, is not even. I don't know if I can show it. It's kind of corrugated. I don't know if you can. There it is. It's kind of corrugated there. And so, you know, I'm standing here for 6 hours and my feet are kind of uneven. I'm not complaining, I'm just pointing it out. I'm just showing you what I go through here for you. Well, let's see, we got lined up here a plane to take off. Oh yes, the flight to Grand Junction. That wide camera doesn't do much for us, does it? So there, under the watchful eye of the Ulysses water tower, goes the flight to Grand Junction, Colorado. So Gerard, our wonderful moderator and member of Runway DFW, thank you for that heads up on the Cargo Lux, and we'll hang out for that. I think that may do it for us, though.
Lap and wait 36 right, Skyless 233 Foxtrot.
There you see way down, way on the left side of your screen there in that wide shot. The SkyWest Airlines plane operating on behalf of American Eagle, I believe it is. It's a CRJ 701ER. It's going to Colorado Springs. In what state? I'm going to say Colorado. That is a 17-year-old aeroplane. SkyWest.
36 right, lap away for American 2627.
And I am now receiving a notification from one of our most prolific contributors to Runway DFW, James Webb, with a $100, well, $99.99, I'm going to call that $100 super chat. Thank you so much, James. I think you know your contributions are very, very appreciated. And yeah, I got to meet James Webb, I think it was last month. He was in town. He's based on the West Coast, and he came in town, and we were doing one of our After Dark broadcasts, and so he was on a late flight. He said, hey, I'll come out and say hello if you want. And I said, sure. So we talked for a little bit as I was rolling up all the cables, and a very nice gentleman. And he's supposed to be back in town on the 31st, I believe, James is. So if I'm broadcasting then, hope to get a chance to say hello and thank him again for his ongoing kindnesses to this YouTube channel. And of course, you've probably seen him on other channels too, so hanging out and being generous. Next up, a flight from Tallahassee. Tallahassee.
2627, see you.
Flight 5167, CRJ 901ER. American Eagle Flight 5167. Just saw a police car go by me. See if it makes a U-turn. I hope not. We've got American Flight 2171. It's an Airbus A319 going to Monterey. That's it there. Way off in the distance there. It's not that far away, but it's a wide angle lens. So that brings it into focus a little bit more. Did I say this is going to Monterey? Monterey, Mexico. A baby bus, or a minibus, as it's variously called. Now, I think it was one of our European spotter friends who said the A318 is the baby bus, and this is the minibus. So, I don't know. I've heard it both ways. Uh-oh, police car's coming back this way.
Tower, good afternoon, runway 3805 on ILS 365. 365, clear land on 3805. Make 2171 on that Haskell, runway 365, clear for takeoff on 36010.
Clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV Haskell, American 2171. Yeah, T-Vine, RNAV T-Vine, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 2171.
So where is this going again? To Monterrey. Monterrey in Mexico. Reminds me of that old Burt Bacharach song, Do You Know the Way to Monterey? Is that right? Something about that is wrong. American Airlines Flight 1340, not 1430, but 1340. This is going to Austin, Texas, the state capital. Plus 737-800. We must be getting close to the arrival of that 747, that cargo lux. It must be in the vicinity now. I'm looking for it on the radar.
Guys, 3050, yep, we're ready to go. Clear for takeoff, 36 right, RNF Haskell, Skywest 3050.
So there's a SkyWest plane. Where is it? Can you see it? Not really. Looks like it's got clearance to go off before the Austin departure. That was going to Durango. Let me change the filters on my radar to see where that... Oh, I see it now. Cargo Lux, 11 minutes away. A 747-800 coming in from the frozen tundra. So yeah, I think that will be our final blast of the day. I don't think I can make it for the, regrettably, for the A380 today. don't have that kind of stamina. Hey, but you know what we've got coming up right away? It's going to be our next arrival. It is going to be the A350 1000 coming in on Qatar Airways from Doha. And it's coming in on this side, and we're going to get to see it land right in front of us. So lucky us. Yeah? That's a fun plane to watch land. That's a big one. We did, you know, we missed the Finnair A350 900, but we get to see the 1K. So I'm going to pull off of this shot. Sorry about you, 737. Is it even in that shot? No. So we're going to aim our lens at the southern sky so we can bring as much of the... Oh, here it is now. Alrighty then. This is a long flight. This has been in the air for 14 hours and 42 minutes from Doha. And you probably saw earlier, we do have another Qatar Airways plane here. They serve DFW with 2 flights a day from Doha. The other one, I think, is a 777.
DFW Tower, American 2845, Bob and inbound.
American 2845, descend fire, get up to the air, runway 36 left, turn lane,
36 left, cleared land, American 2845, where you set?
Oh, there it is with the Oryx on the tail.
Roger, Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, taking the ground frequency.
121.85 on the other side.
121.85 on the other side, have a nice day, sir.
The wind is kind of gusting up here. All right, we should just be a few minutes away from the arrival of the Queen of the Skies. Let's see, have we identified ourselves recently? I think we need to do that. Let's see what we got here. Well, that's a little much, right? You're watching Runway DFW in color in a place far away, in a galaxy far away, something like that. We're coming to you live from DFW International Airport in Texas. And we're going to be here for another few minutes until we get that 747 in here. So hang out with us for that. Cue the birds. That makes it sound a lot grander than it really is, doesn't it? Maybe we're just a little old webcast here. Yeah, we made it sound so grand. Thanks to music. We do have some new music. That's some of our new music that we have. You'll be hearing more of that. That's the music we should play when the 747 comes in. I hear sirens. Well, we have had the police car go past us a couple times, but it didn't stop and ask any questions. So I credit my my fluorescent vest for that. So that's the plane to Austin there. There's a plane next to it.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, employee 3582.
There's a plane next to it, an American Eagle plane. Is it even in that shot? Or is that it? It is the American Eagle plane going to Lubbock, Texas. The Embraer 175, which looks like it's got the pole position as far as takeoff goes. So I'm going to say the 747 Queen of the Sky is still about 5 minutes away.
American 2045 cross 136 right attack to Yankee, then ground 165 at the top of the bridge every day.
Cross 36 right at Yankee and 165 on the bridge line 2045.
American 13 Fort less than 5, just like that for us.
American Flight 2927 arriving from Tucson, Arizona.
36 right, line up away, American 1716.
Making the turn there is American Flight 1716. It's going to Los Cabos in Mexico, an Airbus A321. Okay, so our next arrival is American Flight 313 from San Diego. This will be an Airbus A321, and immediately following that will be our final flight of the afternoon.
for takeoff 36 right, RNAV, G-Vine, American.
The 747 Cargo Lux from Anchorage. Then I'll take a deep breath. I'll start packing all this stuff up. Okay, we're going to swing around, find that Queen of the Skies. I see it, I see it.
American 1716, switching.
It has arrived. Was it Cargo Lux? There was a, I think this was in Europe somewhere. I believe it was a Cargo Lux plane that was landing, and it's one of its landing gear just kind of popped off and bounced around, and somebody who was in a plane waiting to take off got an image of the bouncing, I'm sure, multi-ton undercarriage of that plane. Whew.
Alright, we've been filling that turns. We'll clear to land. 36 left.
So there it is, gleaming in the mid-afternoon, I guess, or almost late afternoon sun here now.
How long is Zulu going to be down for? Like American. Let's get 414, drop it in now. Clear that 36 left, we're out 414.
So just checking my flight schedule to see when, you know, if I could possibly do it. I don't think I can, though. Make it till flight 183 got here with, which is the A380, the only A380 we see here, the British Airways flight 193, and it's not due in. It's running late today. It's not due till 5:30, which is more than 2 hours from now. So I can't do it this time, folks. We'll see it again. It'll be fun to see it from this angle, certainly. But I just don't think I have that kind of Kevin-like stamina to endure for that much longer. I hope you will understand.
Yep, American, about
Okay, we have one more interesting plane for you. A plane we've never seen this close up. Avianca. Oh, did this come in on the other side? Yes, I think so. It came in on the other side and it's on its way to a gate. Or it's going to take off from the other side. I'm not sure, but we're not going to see it take off. But there's an Avianca plane for you, headed over the bridge. Well, now wait a minute. Do I see? Seems like it just got here, but it looks like the Lufthansa A340 is backing up. And it may not go out on this side, but gotta hang out for that. Let's see if we can find it here. Or if he was a little obscured of Terminal D. But it's definitely on the move. So we're going to hang out for that. Bit of A340 action for you, I hope. John M. says, I don't know what he's referring to, no problem. He says, this was an enjoyable broadcast. If they had an aviation streaming award, you should get it for today. Well, thank you, John M., member of Runway DFW, but you're a little prejudiced because you are a member of Runway DFW. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says a Singapore 747 is on approach now. Really? Are you kidding me? Where's that coming from? It is coming. Singapore Airlines, or Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400, 17 years old, coming in from Anchorage. No, we're not going anywhere. And Qantas Flight 7 is about to arrive from Sydney. I'm going to swing this around here. I usually don't do this, but...
And Delta 654 is ready to go.
Delta 654, right, do the 3 back hold short on the 36 right hold.
All the stars are right, Delta 654.
Tower Envoy 3888, popping inbound on the 36 left approach.
The Spirit of Australia has arrived.
36 left clear to land, Envoy 3888.
Completing a 14-hour and 8-minute journey from Sydney. There's the cargo Lux we saw coming in. Keeping an eye out for the A340, which had a pretty quick turnaround. And the Singapore Airlines cargo plane should be here in just a couple of minutes. That's a 747.
You want Envoy to roll to Echo 1 or
so we are... I'm just having a big old time here today. I'd really like to get a better look at that. At that A340, since we kind of missed it on the inbound. We didn't miss it exactly, but we didn't see it on approach. We saw it land. So the big kangaroo is waiting for a space to park. And yeah, we can't really see the Lufthansa tail from here. Too much stuff in the way. Well, it's about time to swing it around now, and we're going to see the 747, our third of the day.
American local triple or lucky 777, 36 right on the boy, cross the trap.
36 right, lap weight, American 777.
So it's out there somewhere. There it is.
With 3888 Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 136 right, ground 20 south the other side, traffic holds in position.
Alright, Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, on board 3888.
All hail the Queen. Our very good friend Michelle RS has just gifted 5 Tri-Jet memberships. And here come the new members. Space Needle. JPS. Becky C.
Tower, American 1174 is 36 left.
American 1174, they said the track it up to the end, class 47, the tanker going 747, touching down your runway 36 left, that's runway 36012.
Alright, 36 left, clear to land, and we're advised to 1174, American 1174.
Lucky American 777, RNF Haskell, runway 36 left, 34, takeoff, 16012.
Alright, RNF Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 777.
So it will make the turn now to the West Cargo Facility, over there where the Cargolux just came in a few moments ago. Let's see if we can see the Qantas move into position.
Delta 136 left, on right 3637.
So the Lufthansa A340 headed back to Frankfurt is scheduled to leave at 3:40, so it's less than 10 minutes from now. It's apparently pulled back from the gate. And I want to thank Michelle RS once again for the gifts of those memberships. John M. wishes we had the DFW replacement singers with the 747. I don't have them singing that, do I? Patrick says, thanks, Walt. Fun show. And Chuck Tolsma. Now, Chuck, let's not be mean. So much action compared to Dulles. Well, why do you think they call it Dulles? No, but he's referring, of course, to the streaming that our friend Kevin, our good friend Kevin, did with his on-the-fly broadcast from Dulles International Airport outside of Washington. And yeah, Dulles turned out not to be as dynamic, I guess you might say, as some other airports might be. But he made up for it with the trips to Washington National Reagan Airport. Those were just some terrific shows from that park across from there. Michael Warren is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Michael. And there you see two Queens of the Sky right there on our stage. I'm going to capture I'm going to pull out here for a very brief glimpse of American Flight 50. That's a triple that's going over to London Heathrow. Wait, is that right? I'm losing track of my flights here. No, that was an A321. That was going to Tampa. Sorry about that. So anyway, that Qatar plane you see there was not the one that we saw. That's not the A350-1000 we saw come in about 20 minutes ago. That's been parked there all day, and I guess that'll be first to go out later this evening. So anyway, what I'm waiting to bring you now is the takeoff of the flight to Frankfurt.
Airline 2139, approach your bomb at 36 left.
3691, travel short final exit, Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross 136, track ground 25 near 10. Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right.
And I hope we'll be able to do that.
Clear to land 36 left, American 2139, park in east side.
Getting hazy, isn't it? Trying to reframe that so we at least have a shot of the Queen for you. So the Lufthansa flight is scheduled to go out in just a couple of minutes. It may be a few minutes late.
36 right, lap, wait, Scout 3187.
according to my flight radar, it's still adjacent to the terminal building. Oh, now it's on the move again.
Echo 2, high speed, then taxi Echo. The Yankee, hold short, runway 36 right with it.
I don't know, I have this fascination with A340s. And again, part of that is just because
Tower American 1820.
A, they didn't build too many of them. Oh, I see the tail of it, I think. There it is. Between those two, right in the center, there's the tail of the A340. Kind of hard to tell. Now we just see a sliver of it, and it looks like it's turning to the left. You can actually see some of the fuselage there, can't you? So anyway, yeah, I'd like to see that one go off. Greg G says, I come back from Lowe's and Walt delivers a 747. Unbelievable. Well, a few trains at says, my thought for the day. Should we get thought for the day music? Maybe we need thought for the day music.
Clear 2, land 36 left, American 1225.
When he punches that in, I'll put in the thought for the day music.
Tax high speed and Echo, and then Yankee hold short 36 right, American 2139.
So a few trains at, we're waiting for your thought for the day on Runway DFW. Meanwhile, we have a thought for the day from Gerard. Gerard, our great moderator and member, says both optimists and pessimists contribute to society. The optimist invents the airplane. The pessimist, the parachute. A few trains at says, can you hear the clunking? Brain is thinking. Here's some thinking music. Oh, we've run out of music. What? We have more? Oh, it's repeating itself. I'm giving you a chance. Meanwhile, Gerard, with some more wise words. As soon as my mouse works again. Come on, mouse. Gerard, in the space age, man will be able to go around the world in 2 hours. 1 hour for flying and 1 hour to get to the airport. All right, we got some more music lined up now for a few trains at. Once you have tasted flight, you will forever walk the earth with your eyes turned skyward, for there you have been, and there you will always long to return. We're getting a little loopy here as we come to the end of our broadcast. Ah, A340. Now, it is always possible they'll send this over to the east side for takeoff, but at least we'll get a good look at it as it gets ready to go over the bridge. Jane, stop this crazy thing! I'll spare you.
Alright, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, Fox, Yankee, cross the bridge, down on the 2114.
I don't know. I'm a sucker for 70s production music, so what can I say?
American 2139, traffic opposite direction is going to turn on golf, give way to them there, cross 56 right, ground 165,
Well, once again, this fine aircraft is on its way to Frankfurt. It's flight 439 with Lufthansa. I'm going to say they're sending it down to us. But it could make a left-hand turn here shortly to go over the bridge, but I'm saying it's gone a little too far for that now. We're going to see it. Yeah. Looking good. Oh, what? What? Huh? Don't go that way. Well, okay. Well, at least we got to look at it. It is officially going over to the east side for taking off. Auf Wiedersehen to you, Lufthansa A340. Seems so weird to see a giant aircraft intermingling with traffic, doesn't it? Behind the trees it goes and into another world. Well, I'll take one final look at the radar here to make sure that I haven't... there's nothing that I've missed, and there is, because American Flight 60 is coming in from Narita. In Tokyo, it's a 787-8. So this will be our final plane of the day.
Echo Yankee, short 36 right with you, Max 1967.
Another Dreamliner.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, American 1477, our pilot.
1477, you took back up to Airway 0208, runway 36 left, clear 2 1, heavy Dreamliner, 6909.
Got it, clear to land, 36 left, thank you.
All right, an 11-hour and 12-minute journey has ended from Japan.
Okay, sounds good. Spot 936 right at Yankee, short golf, that's 1967.
Okay, so we've got another. that came in from Narita, right? Okay, so in about a minute we're going to see American Flight 176, which is coming in from Haneda. It's another 787-8. 11 hours and 13 minutes in the air. So we'll wait for that.
American 17670, took back up to runway 3609, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, Smith, 17670.
Hoo-wee. Per says another fantastic stream. Well, thanks so much. Let's do this again soon, my DFW buds. Aw, Kevin Muttershaw says, I've just had a wonderful day with my youngest 2 granddaughters. One who's fast approaching 3 years old, that's a great age, and the other who is 64 days old. What a wonderful day. What are you doing watching this? You should be keeping your eye on those 2. But that does sound like a wonderful day. They're probably sleeping now. Children have a tendency to do that. All right, here with our camera 3, one of our jackeries, power supplies, supplied by Kevin of Airline Videos Live. Thank you, as always, Kevin, for sharing those jackeries with us. They keep us on the air. Here is Flight 176 from Haneda Airport in Tokyo.
Yeah, west side.
American 1477, Roger, Whiskey Lima, crossing the 36 right, ground 185 near the side, traffic 4 position.
Haneda, I believe, is the close-in airport to Tokyo. Narita is further out, if I remember my reading correctly.
On board 36 right, Delta 1237.
DFW Tower, American 1097, ILS 36 left. Land 36 left, American 1097, plug west side.
Alright, D-line 6 for takeoff, 36 right, Delta 1237.
Okay. Look at my radar, make sure we don't have, there is another 777 coming in right now, but it's on the east side. It's from London Heathrow, American Flight 79, and we won't see that. We won't get to show that to you, regrettably. So I think we're going to close the door on this one. And bid y'all adieu. So before I do anything else, because I was so harried the last time I was here. It was on Thursday morning, I think it was. And I was trying to race off to get to my regular job, and I forgot to punch this up. So what we're going to watch now for a minute is a tribute to our members of Runway DFW, and this does not include, if you're a new member just today, your name won't be on this list, but it will be on next time because I got to pre-produce this. So watch this, and before I play this back, I want to share my appreciation also for all of our great moderators who make this thing happen. And Gerard, you've stuck around with us for a long time today. Thank you. Who else is there? Can't see my screen. Oh, Michelle RS. Well, anyway, let us play this for you quickly, and then we'll say our goodbyes to you here at Runway DFW. Let us show you where we normally are at Founders Plaza, and here's our members. Thank you to all. Got to turn my microphone on. Okay, that's going to do it for us on this Saturday edition of Runway DFW from a new location. Hope you've enjoyed it. We thank you all for spending a part of your day with us. It's been my pleasure to bring you this presentation, and I hope you'll join us next time. So hit that button which alerts you to our future broadcasts. What else? I know there's all sorts of other things you have to do. Oh, like and subscribe and be a member and all that stuff. And happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks, mods. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
American 95.
tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
Right and 0.85 for American 2168. When you say 670, so back afternoon, traffic stops downfield, runway 36 right on point.
6 right, line up number 8, Sterling's 867.
Cathay American 865.
RNF to Haskell 36, right clear for takeoff Delta 6321.
American 670, parking over here or the other side?
We're on the west side.
American 1670, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right, stay with me.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short of the 36 right, stay with you, American.
American 2690, I know you're busy, no need to acknowledge. If you're parking on the east side, you go all the way down to Taxway 8. Copy. Spirit 867, contact Park, W.
Contact Departure, good day, Spirit 867.
American 1670, Whiskey Kilo,
Contact ground on the other side.
That's 1524, contact departure, W. Departure, Delta 1624, so on.
Once again, from American 2698, just roll all the way down to Yankee, correct?
Yes, sir, all correct. I've got out of 12 miles an hour right now, check it.
2698 all the way down to Yankee.
American 1525, DFW track, continuing on Haskell, 36 right, 6 out for 030.
On that Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. American 1525.